Good morning! Good morning, everyone! I woke up late today. Well, kind of. Well, I took a nap. I woke up early and took a nap. Good morning! So I woke up late, so I'm doing my dailies right now. So I might as well do my dailies while we're chatting. Because I always have this really long chat in the beginning. Hold on, why is my blah 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 blah? Why is it so low? Let me turn up my mic monitor. Up. Listen now. Okay. Good morning! How does it feel having your kisses revoked? Where did everyone's kisses go? What? No, not our kisses! Not our kisses! Well, you can only kiss one day a year. If you kiss more than that, I don't know what's gonna happen to you guys. You know? You guys should be careful. It might be dangerous if you keep kissing like that. We kiss on Twitch? That's because those grams are paying $25. They're kissing for $25. Do you want to be like that, Gram? But here, all you have to do is be a $3 tier gram in order to kiss. But those grams are paying, I'm telling you, they're paying $25 in order to kiss another gram. Don't worry. Small price to pay for kissing, for the odd chance that Gigi Moonin does a random gorilla stream on Twitch. Who knows when the next one is? We just don't know. Auto formation. Send my... Go! Go, my girls! Go attack them! Larissa's being sponsored today. I opened Twitter and I saw that she's being sponsored to play Star Savior today. Me who hasn't... Yesterday, the game went on maintenance and then, I had the game open before I went on maintenance, and it's like, this game is going on maintenance in 10 minutes. And I'm like, okay, fine. I did roll for Rosaria. I got her. It took a little bit, though. It went on maintenance, and then it's on maintenance for 3 hours. And then while I'm, like, in the middle of doing something else, I'm, like, sitting there, and I'm like, how come I don't have Star Savior open? And then I open Star Savior, and then it's like, this game is on maintenance. Like, oh... And then I'm sitting there, like, 10 minutes before the maintenance is supposed to come off maintenance. And I'm, like, staring at my clock. And I'm like, ooh, maintenance is gonna end soon. And then maintenance ended, and I opened the game, and it's like, we extended maintenance. They got me! I don't even know! This is an idle game! They got me so bad! How did they win so hard? And then yesterday I posted that picture of Harley because I pulled her yesterday and I'm like, wow, cool. Wonder what she looks like. And then I went to the lobby because it, it has that pop-up where it's like, oh, red exclamation mark, you have a new girl. And I'm like, fine, what does she look like? And I look at her and I'm like, damn, she's flat. And it's awesome. I'm like, whoa, she's so flat. That's crazy. And then that tweet made its way around. I kind of made a hit tweet. Can they give me some polls for that? Hey, hello? Do you still want me? Can I have some polls, please? me drooling, coughing, little coughing baby playing this iPad baby game, gotcha game. Yeah, but, can I have some pulls? Can I ask for more than that? Please, 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 please. I need to get the Rosaria Arcana. I don't have enough currency to pull it. Do I even need it? I just have an itch to pull. I have an itch to pull. Starving for pulls. A little bit. You tap on her. Her name is Harley, by the way, in case you're wondering what her name is. The really, really flat-chested girl. And when you tap on her, she does an animation, and she turns, and you're like, she's flat. It's awesome. There's nothing there. She's so flat. And the reason why I tweeted it is because I was just staring at her, and then I sent it to Gigi Tomo. I wanted someone to appreciate her with me, and I'm like, she's so flat. And then Gigi Tomo was like, damn, she's flat. I sent it to my Yuri appreciator, Gigi Tomo. And then I had to share with Twitter too, because I was appreciating her in the moment. And I just really, really wanted, you know, it's like that moment where you're doing show and tell, but I showed Gigi Tomo and I had no one else to show, so that's why I had to post it on Twitter. So those were the chain of events. That was a pretty good tweet, thank you. And then yesterday was April Fool's. I'll tell you how April Fool's happened. I am not joking. 3 days ago, I was taking a shower at. Let me see my. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I was taking a shower at night, like a pretty late at night shower. I was taking a shower at 11 p.m. 3 days ago. And then while I'm in the shower, I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do for April Fool's? Maybe I shouldn't do anything because I don't have anything planned. Maybe, I don't know what to do. Should I? And in my head, I had this like really, really low effort idea of watching paint dry. So that's why I had the paint dry, and Amazon two-day Prime shipping, Amazon Prime. And I'm like, wow, am I really just gonna watch paint dry for 2 hours? I guess I could just watch paint dry for 2 hours or just an hour. It would be okay. And then while I'm in the shower at 11 p.m. in my process of thinking about watching paint dry, I was like, hold on, sending my girl out. My game crashed. Oh, I think, I don't know. I think it's because the game works fine when I'm not using this webcam app, the Holo app. I think it's because the Holo app likes to eat my GPU. I swear it is the Holo app, because I was having problems during that stream and I felt bad it was happening. But it doesn't happen when I'm not using the Holo app, because I had that game open for 50 hours. I had that game open whenever I'm not streaming. It's just open and it works perfectly fine. But something about the Holo app is killing my GPU or something. I don't know. I don't know. The Holo app loves eating. It loves freaking eating. I'll figure it out. I guess maybe I should try figuring that out. Why the app is killing some games sometimes. No, my idle game. Anyways, my story. I had my idea, and then while I was taking a shower, I was like, I was doing my shower thoughts of going, am I really gonna watch paint dry? And I'm like, wait, how am I gonna set it up? So, the way in my head that I was planning on setting it up is that I don't really have a proper place to watch paint dry. I would need a very empty enough space. And I was figuring now, like, where am I going to point the wall at? How am I gonna capture this? And the way that was gonna work was I was just, use my other phone, Discord call my other phone, and then we just watch paint dry together, and we're just watching my phone, Discord phone camera feed for an hour. And then those thoughts I kept going on a hill of going down those thoughts, and I was like, wait a second, what if the April Fool's joke is that I accidentally doxed myself because I dropped the camera, and then there's like that little second moment of panic of dropping my camera, but then after I drop my camera, I do the butt slam onto the camera. Have you seen those TikToks? It's like, I don't even know what I was trying to find that TikTok, and then I went on a few Reddit threads of them going, tip of my tongue, what is the video of the person punching the camera and then butt slamming it, like, and jumping onto the camera with their ass. And then I found the Reddit thread word for word describing what I was looking for, and I go into the comments and it was like, solved, and it's deleted, or the link is dead. I couldn't find it. I literally couldn't find it. And I'm like, oh my god, where is it? Where is the video? So, the reference that I had was I was looking on Discord GIFs and I was like punching camera ass. And then I found it, I just found like a random GIF of a person punching the camera and then jumping on it with their ass. And I'm like, this is good enough. This is like the best thing I could possibly find. I can't find the one I'm specifically looking for. And then it's because I had this thought at 3 days ago at 11 p.m. and I'm like, how is this gonna happen? Am I gonna get someone to do this last second? And then, Big Ham, I reached out to her because she did my last year April Fools, and I know that she does some 3D, and I'm like, hey, do you perhaps know someone that is able to animate something really, really fast for April Fool's last second? And she's like, damn girl, that's 2 days away. And I'm like, yeah, it is. And she's like, I could try, I could try something if you're okay with it being scuffed. And then before she replied, because I messaged her really late at night, mind you, so she was sleeping when I messaged her. So I was looking around at night, and I was like, oops, does anyone know someone that can help me very last second? Paid! Oops, help! I need someone to help me really last second! And then some people sent me, they're like, I might know someone, or like, here's a link to someone that might be able to do it. And I'm like, okay. And then Manny-chan's like, it's a little late, and I don't, if we haven't worked with them before, I don't know if we have enough time, because they aren't on the they aren't on the NDA. I'm like, oh. And I'm like, what if we worked with them before? And Manny-chan's like, if they're okay with the really tight deadline, yeah, that would work. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'll figure something out. And then I'm like scratching my head when I go to bed. What am I gonna do? And my second idea was a very, very, very poorly done rotoscope, and I don't know who was gonna do that. Some very poor Gigi Tomo might have done it. Like a very stressed out Gigi Tomo might. But I went to bed, I'm like, and then I wake up, and then the beautiful, beautiful message in my response to my message, and Big M going, I could probably, and I'm like, you are my saving grace. Oh, thanks, Big M. I need it to be you. It has to be you. You are the best. You are the best person in the whole entire world. And it looks like, because when I woke up, Big Ham did like a mini sample animation too, and it was so funny. It was really, really silly. I'm like, that's perfect. This is the most perfect thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And then I'm like, okay, I've solved my one big thing, and then I'm like, okay, but how do I make it look natural? How do I make it look good? And then I go to Jitomo, and I'm like, Jitomo, can you help me composite a video so it looks like? And I told her my idea, and I'm like, this is what it's gonna look like. This is what it's like. And she's like, lol, okay. And I'm like, thank you. I don't get the paint for a while though. It's gonna be late. And she's like, okay. And then I got the paint really late at night. And then when I got because Jitomo is 3 hours ahead. You know, she's 3 hours ahead, and so I got the paint really late at night. And I ran to film it, and I set it up. Very, 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 very scuffed setup. I had my iPad sitting on a waste bin so it could be pointed up at a wall, and I just had that thing pressed, on a box. I bought a piece of wood, and I have the piece of wood sitting against the wall on a box with my iPad on a trash bin. And that's how I recorded it. And then, I just recorded paint drying for an hour. And then I took like a couple, video shots of me smacking the camera down, trying to make it. It's actually surprisingly difficult to record smacking your iPad down, because it was griefing me. And the case that I bought sucks. I think I hit the case that I bought. I bought a case where it was supposed to, I don't know. I just hate the case I bought. It sucks. But I have that case, and it was also griefing me. And I took a few of those, smacking it over, and then I sent it to Jitomo at like, I think it was 11 p.m. her time, and she was like, I'm laying down, I'll get to it in 2 hours. I'm like, oh, your sleep schedule is crazy. But then I ran to a problem, because I was struggling to get the video off of my iPad because it was 5 gigabytes, and I was uploading it to Google Drive, and it was like 8 hours remaining, and I'm like, no, she needs it now. She needs that video now. And it took, I was like trying to compress the video, but then I was like, no, but I don't want to. The video is just one, well, I guess I could have. It's just a video of watching paint dry. How many frames does that need? But I didn't want to make the resolution smaller. And then I was just like, okay, I'm gonna put it into my iCloud files and hope and pray. And then it took a little bit. It took 30 minutes. And then it finally uploaded. I'm like, oh, thank God. But I was really, really scared for a moment. But then, I think Apple files have different codecs. And when she was finally putting the video together, I think she was rendering the video, and then it crashed her computer, and she was rendering for 5 hours. And she's like, sorry. Here's the 10 seconds. Here's the edited 10 seconds. No, can you do something with this? And I'm like, yes. So I woke up. I saw the message, and I'm like stretching my head. So I got out of bed, and then I kept cut it together, and then mine rendered just fine. I don't know. I think it really hated her computer, and when she messages me, and I don't know. She slept. I feel bad. Of her just waiting for it to render, and she wakes up at a really early time, and she's like, computer crash. The entire thing, yeah, but she is still the GOAT because she rendered the part where she put together the butt slam. She composited the file, and then I just like mashed them together. Also, last night I made that. Not last night, the night before at also midnight. I'm like, is that gonna be the end, or should I make a sensationalist video, clickbait? And I should make a clickbait video, and I'm like, maybe I will make a clickbait video. I was thinking this at midnight, and then I wrote a script, and I went into Crony's DMs, and I'm like, hey, would you read something for me for my April Fool's stream? Would you read a script for me? It's okay if not, because it's really last second, but would you read this for me? And if you were watching Crony, she was doing she was playing No I'm Not a Human, I think, and she was playing that quite late, so I wasn't really expecting it. But then she finishes stream, and then she responds, she's like, okay. And I'm like, awesome. And then she gets it to me in like 20 minutes, and she's like, I read it like this, like a news report. I'm like, yes, you saw my vision. That is awesome. Very odd. And then I put that video together on CapCut too. Yeah. So all of this, my entire April Fool's Day was literally held up by hopes and dreams and duct tape. At any moment, it would not have went through. Just one thing could have went wrong, and this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, the power of April Fools! Yay! And yeah, it's dry now. It's just sitting. It's sitting still. I have not moved it from the position of where I set it up. Maybe I'll one day. Maybe I'll bring it to serendipity, and I'm like, Staff Sands, can we put this on display somewhere? Can we? Here you go. It's real neat. Can we display this? New giveaway. That'd be so funny. I should bring it up. Yeah. It'll be awesome. I'll sign it. It's like a work of art. It's a work of art now. Not any different from modern art. I did a terrible job. My brush strokes are awful. I put a lot of paint on one side so it wasn't dry by the end of the hour. It's really good. It's dry now. It's dry now. But immediately after this stream, well, actually, it's really funny because my idea of making that video that I last second sent to Crony is that I took a shower. And I had another shower thought at 11 p.m. And that's why all my shower thoughts were like, oh, maybe I should. And then last night I wasn't showering. Or was I? I don't know, but I was looking at my phone, and then I had an idea for next year's April Fool. They just come and go in waves. Wow, I'm so early. Write it down. Write it down. Yeah, now I don't have to do everything last second. But what if my best ideas are last second? What if all of my genius is because I did it last second? It's true though. My most genius ideas have been spur of the moment, put together with hopes and a dream. But what if I put a lot of effort into it and it sucks? Oh no, oh no. Well, remember this conversation when I do my... I need to figure out the logistics of how to make it happen in the way that I want it to work. Because what if I can't execute it in the way that I want it executed? And then it sucks because it's not executed in how I envisioned it. And then you can tell me next year if it sucked. You should have been... You've been like, you should have scrapped that idea last year. You should have kept that. You shouldn't have taken that idea out of the shower. Should have left it in the shower 1 year ago. And you guys... Yeah. I'll still do it last second. Not last second. I have enough time to start it earlier. But I have a whole year to think about how to make it happen. And that's all I need. Just the logistics. We'll figure out the logistics. Okay, today we're playing Oblivion. I also have a meeting in 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's our cutoff today. Oblivion. Oh yes. Even though I did record the paint drying, I was watching the paint dry when I was playing the video here, and I was sitting here and I was staring at it, and I was like, "Whoa, time is flying." I was kind of worried. I was like, "Oh my god, what if I get really bored?" But I was looking and I'm like, "Damn, how did 7 minutes pass already?" Time was flying. One hour just went by like that, so quickly. Oh my god, Super Battle Golf is having a new map, an ice map, on April 9th. I opened my Steam and I saw that. Whoa, Subnautica free weekend. Who wants to play Subnautica free weekend? Oblivion. The G-Moonings were 100% random? Yeah, I was saying those live. They were happening live. What did I think about for an hour? I was just staring at the paint dry, staring at the time. Please play golf again. It's so fun to watch. It's so funny. I think, did you see someone posted the stats of the golf collab and how many times a person got attacked and how many times that person attacked someone? And then me, and you saw my stats, I attacked everyone except Mori Calliope, like, but I was still the highest person that attacked someone, and then I'm also the highest attacked person. It was so funny. I was getting attacked. That's crazy. I didn't know that I was getting attacked like that. I thought it was really funny though. I really liked the game. After the game was done, when we went offline when we finished the stream and people were still in call. I was like, that game was freaking awesome. And Morica Live was like, that was something, all right. And she's like, but I'd play it again. I don't. And then the entire thing was giving her an aneurysm. It was so funny. I thought the game was really, really funny. I do think it's awesome to watch, but I think Morica Livey was gonna pop a vein. But she was like, yeah. I'd play again. Had nothing else to say about it. I would play a second time. That was awesome. That game was awesome. I'm trying to see if we can get all of Halloween playing that game. I really, really want to. I'll take a bad time zone for that. Guys, we have to play this game. Okay, to the game room. Grug. Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you about. Wow, I just had so much to yap about today. I didn't even tell you why I woke up so early. Mama came home from a trip, so she came by because she just got back. But then she came by at like really, really early in the morning, opened my room door, does not close my room door, starts vacuuming, and I wake up at 8 a.m. and I'm like, where am I? And then I stayed up until like 12 because I gotta go back to sleep, and then I napped at 12.
Always a pleasure.
Did she bring any souvenirs? She brought back some gummies. She brought back some peelers. I don't know why. Oh, I remember where she went. Does not dox her. She did not go on another cruise though. She just went and visited another state for fun. Oh, okay. Here we go.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform.
Yay!
You will seek the assistance of Relmyna in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored
evil.
and Zadillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmyna.
How are we gonna restore the Gatekeeper?
She'll help you with your task.
Are we gonna make a new one?
Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
What does that mean? What does he mean? Is it because Grug is wearing? Is Grug bald?
Send Relmyna, my love.
Do you think Grug's bald? It's been a while since I've seen his head. Where's his hat at? Grug's kind of bald. Grug is kind of bald. What does he mean by that? He has fur? No, he doesn't. Grug is like you and me. There's nothing different about Grug. Where'd my hat go? Can I drop it?
That'll get her going. Yes, little Duke. I believe I sent you to rebuild my Gatekeeper. If you're too busy...
Okay.
It's all moving faster than I'd expect. And I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin.
I'm good at
Get that
expecting.
Gatekeeper in place.
He's saying that
do
he
it
gets
quickly.
pregnant
I'm
often.
not sure how much time I have left. It's almost here. I can feel it! You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane! More the
Hey,
giant bone-cleaving
members.
sword type of prince.
Oh,
If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel... not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself.
I see.
It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple. But it's not.
I have no friends
I want
today.
him there guarding those gates.
What's happening?
If any of Jyggalag's forces show up, he should be
I'm
ready
sure it's
for
fine.
them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up.
Manager.
And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmyna in
Why
Zarsel.
do I have no friends?
Tell her you're
today?
working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx.
Well, that little minx.
A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius. And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly,
Isn't that a book?
I didn't know there were 5
TV show?
already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much.
Hey! Everyone likes
Send Relmyna,
Grug.
my love. That'll get her.
Everyone likes Grug, right? Fifth Element was the
Welcome to
movie.
House of Mania.
Fifth Element. You don't like Grug? That's a lie. You're just lying to me. You're April Fool's.
You will be
Blah.
told.
Whenever Grug walks down the street, he's always objectified. What the hell is that? Oh. My weapon is broken. Hey, with 0 frames, this game feels like Fallout. Oblivion chugging? I don't know why. Just use this. Did I close Star Savior? I did. Oh, I guess it's because when Star Savior closed, it crashed my drivers. The reason why it closed was because my drivers crashed. So maybe because my drivers crashed that it's doing this. Being evil. Is Star Savior actually fun? It's a good side gacha. You don't actively play the game unless you're doing PvP. Might need a reboot. But then all the Grems will be alone. Okay, I guess it's better to reboot now instead of watching 4 hours. I mean, I could play like this. I've done it before. But I will save you from that. Keep each other company, okay? I would say kiss each other, but you can't. Goodbye. We are back. We are back. Okay, hopefully this makes the frames okay. Time to play my favorite FPS. I mean, third-person shooter. Apex Legends. Apex Legends isn't even third-person. S4 League. There we go. Oh, I forgot. Like, what's that? Wow, what's that? Ah! Is it even in here? Why am I in here? Get me out of here. Why are any of us in... Why are we on this... Why were we put here on this earth? S4 League mentioned the best game in the entire world. No jokes. Wait, where is it? Secret entrance. Maybe it's... Where is it? Ooh, gold. Oh my. Where the glowing light? The glowing light was my friend. It was part of my ring. It leads into here. Unless there's something else. Ow, my legs! Where the hell is it? No, it is in there. Oh, I guess it's down. Okay, it is in there. It's just in another area. It's lower. She's lower. I don't want to jump high enough for this. How did it see me? I need to get some more amber before I leave this place. So that I can stock up on these arrows. Or are the other bones? I've got a bones to pick with them. So. Help! Help! How do they see me? How'd they sniff me out? You are no dog of mine. I only answer to the wolf pack howls. Oh, there's another dog. Looks crazy. Just two-shotting them. What do you use madness ore on again? Don't you use them to craft things? They should make madness ore arrows. I had to heal himself. It's like when you're fighting, when you're doing a Pokemon battle, and then the healer the trainer heals for Pokemon. You're like, you can do that. I thought only I could do that. I thought only I was allowed to heal my Pokemon. What the? At that. What'd that do? Do anything fun? Healing is cheating unless we do it. I feel like healing should not be allowed for things other than the main player. Ah! Who's out there? I feel like Grug could arch his back a little more while he's aiming, you know? I think it would give him way more balance and it would make the arrows hit harder if he just arched his back a little more. I think that's what... Have you seen, those... I've seen a few YouTube shorts of a person holding a bow and he's like crazy arching his back and he's like, this is actually good. I'm like, I believe it. Hey, we've been in here already, before. Wait. Grug can make it any leap. Ow! I remember being here when we first came into this area. And then we killed a bunch of people on accident. Because they were, you know, who put those buttons there? Did he respawn all his friends? Ow! Yeah, this is where we got chased by 5 million people. This one's tanky. Ow! Youch! There you go. It's the... Yes. Which one? This way. Ew. I need more amber. You think I'll find some? Ah! What was that? Part of my screen just flickered. I need more amber. Do you think I'll find some amber in here? Are we going to the bugs again? We are. Look. Hey, someone is screaming. We got a screamer.
Don't worry. If you die, I will bring you back to life. We have much left to accomplish.
No!
Does this hurt more or less than last time?
Why she's not screaming?
Very interesting.
Oh.
No!
How does this make you...
Project Limb Removal. Day 12 Observations and Summary Conclusions. Day 12, removing an arm from the young wood elf female made her fight all the harder for her life despite being clearly outmatched. In previous battles, she fought much less bravely and to lesser effect. She lasted a full minute against my most angry of hounds before her throat was ripped out and I had to revive her. However, removing just the feet of the middle-aged Nord male made him despondent and without any will to defend himself, even against the lesser foe. So pitiful was the look on the face of his corpse that I decided to leave him be rather than resurrect him. After so many years of scientific study, I still cannot abide apathy. I'm sure that my aversion to pity has colored my findings as I only make use of strong-willed test subjects. Though I suppose, flawed as my research may be, it is still more revealing and faithful than any other has done before me. Summary conclusions. After studying the various combats between the test subjects in this project, I've concluded that, much as the pain threshold is inconsistent within a given species, so too is the effect of dismemberment. Whether beast or man, the removal of a limb, be it functional as a hand or peripheral as a tail, has varying effects on the subject, having to do more with individual temperament than any biological or cultural endowment. Whatever the particular effect, it is substantial, whether it enhances a subject's tendency toward aggressiveness or passivity, or swings him to the other extreme. Removing a limb has a profound effect on behavior. After reviewing my notes, I will attempt to catalog all the similarities and differences between the subjects and their responses. I may be able to offer Lord Jyggalag a guidebook detailing how to craft a better kingdom by removing various appendages from the bodies of its people. Whoa. Grug has no idea what's going on here. Why you guys got buttons?
Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment.
Did Grug do that?
It appears this level of pain causes you some distress.
Did Grug do that?
Interesting.
What does this button do? Grug tanked that.
Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it?
I guess so.
You dare disturb me in my safe. Thank you for your assistance in my research.
Did Grug do that?
Hmm.
What these buttons do? What that button do?
Is this too much pain?
Hi!
You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you
An
not?
accident? Yes! I slew him. I needed to get in.
Ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place.
I do not own this place.
By what
Ohayou
authority
gozaimasu.
do you
Ohayou
disturb me?
gozaimasu. By authority of your lord.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey.
Grug is not mortal.
I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
A new gatekeeper is required, tip-tat, milady.
Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please, continue.
Lord Jyggalag commands it. Will you lend us your
Yes.
powerful magic?
Powerful magic, indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering.
PNS.
I am still
For my grid
distraught over the destruction
on Grand
of
Blue
my
Fantasy.
sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this.
She was.
You will
What does she
travel
mean she
the
can't return to
gardens
his
of flesh and
womb?
bone. There you will gather mystical components needed.
Why
for
is
the
she
ceremony.
returning to his womb?
Go fetch
I thought she
me
made
blood
him.
liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this
Hello,
key.
visitors. Welcome
It
to
will allow
Oblivion.
entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum. You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone and collect for me these things.
Okay.
Blood liqueur,
Blood
osseous marrow,
liqueur.
dermis membrane, and the essence of breath.
How do I collect
Are
these
you
things?
not the exalted Duke? Slayer of the great Gatekeeper? Champion of our mighty Lord Sheogorath? I'm sure
Grug
you'll be able to
is
find these
Grug.
things.
Grug is
If
those
not,
things.
Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is misplaced. Go now. You try my patience.
Is Grug evil or good? Grug is neither. Grug is Grug's version of good. Grug believes that he is doing good. He is operating on what he knows.
Bring me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis...
Okay.
For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world. There are smiths in New Chaos that collect amber and madness ore. Oh, You mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers of one sort or another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods.
Should Grug be learning that torture is okay? I mean, I guess he did. He was torturing people earlier. He's chill with it. I see your point. Continue.
I'm glad you are reasonable and open-minded. Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you isn't misplaced after all.
Grug can't get all up in arms now after he tortured some people. He thinks it's fine.
Dog, and fetch me those components.
Okay. Torture is not as bad as stealing. Yeah, she says she brings back to life the awesome ones. Where are all these doors leading? Oh. Hey, is this her bedroom? Why is her hound just sitting there? Unproductive musings. Today I intended to continue my research into the effect of pain on the host of the unborn, in this case the middle-aged pregnant Breton female. And yet, no matter how many times she was ripped apart and resurrected, I simply could not bring myself to the requisite attentiveness serious study demands. Rather than the usual precision of observation, my faculties seemed possessed of a peculiar poetic sensibility, so that rather than dutifully logging each scream and twitch of agony, I seemed transported by her cries to some other place. I became sheltered within a tapestry of tranquility woven from the screams of the Breton's anguish, warped against the grunts and clacking of the beasts in shambles that toyed with her. It was there in that spot, my soul naked and clean, that I came to a sense of clarity. If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? And like all, dare I say, religious experiences returning to my mundane senses, I am left with little more than a faded memory of supernal knowledge, like a burned parchment on which once were written words of wisdom and understanding, of which now only torn and blurred fragments remain. The harder I try to remember that innate knowledge, the more it seems to recede from me. The essence that remains is this. Pain is a force that purifies, ennobles, and uplifts. It is the fire that burns away impurities, that melts away imperfections. Death is not the sign of weakness, nor bodily constitution a sign of strength. It is what happens to soul when brought into the fire that determines the mettle of men. Those with inner strength are forged into weapons of devastating keenness by pain's fire. Those who are undeserving and weak turn to dark and lifeless ash in its heat. And there it stands in all its inscrutability. So much for an unproductive day. Perhaps tomorrow will lead to more fruitful experiments. She was thinking. I've read that. I feel like I've read most of these. What do you have in here? Goodbye. Whoa. Offering, I see. And then another middle door. Hey, there's a person here.
You are here to help rebuild the Gatekeeper. That is very good of you, considering what you did to him. So many strange noises here. People screaming, animals dying. But I've learned so much. So much. Yes?
Do you want to be friends?
No more! You're frightening me. I doubt it. Good one. What nonsense!
Oh.
Don't
I
waste your
doubt
flattery
it.
on me. Don't please. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sure. Don't please. What nonsense. I doubt it. Don't. I accept. I have no choice. Yeah.
We're besties now.
I get it.
Oh, I get it.
Don't run into the water to escape a Scalan. They'll follow you.
Well, Grug is stronger than
Goodbye.
anything. Goodbye. Goes back to bed immediately. Me too. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an expert of athletics. Sprinting now consumes a lot less fatigue. Yes! Grug can run forever! Good job, Grug. You've been running all your life. Not in any poetic way. Just because you were born in the woods. Ew, that thing got a tongue on it. Ew. We're headed this way. Blah. Okay. What that tongue do alchemically? It does things. Should I shoot that guy? Are you friend or foe? Friend.
Speak, citizen.
Was about to shoot him. Okay. This way. Look at how much Grug can run.
Oh.
It's because he has 75 athletics now. I need to get level 100 so he doesn't take fall damage anymore. Jumping still takes a lot of stamina. Ah! Yes! Yes! Ow! Who put traps in their dungeon? Take that. What is this? Why does Grug take no damage? He isn't wearing any armor? What a rude thing to ask. Grug takes no damage because Grug is built different. This skeleton just summoned another skeleton. How'd Grug break through? Amber! Grug is lost. Grug is lost. Grug does not understand. Damn it. Are we over the Feldu addiction? Yeah, Grug was never addicted. Grug has found it. Grug is no longer lost. You are a fool to think Grug was lost. We're here. Ah! Ow! Okay. Ow! More amber? More amber for Grug? Oops. Just wasting an arrow. Let's see. Where to find the dog's kinda cute. No, it's fine. We're just trying trying to hurt Grug, which is kind of mean, don't you think? Put PvE in my Grug game. This is the best part of the game. The PvE. If you ever have an itch to play a shooter, you should just play Oblivion. Just gonna run into that. I did run into that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who put a guy behind the door? And then... where are we headed? Ah! I feel like Grug should be given this attack. How is he alive with 1 HP? Crash report. Unreal process has crashed. Oblivion Remastered. Hey, our first crash. Unreal Engine moment. No save. I'm sure it auto saved when we entered that room. I think it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, we don't lose that much progress. Hey, that guy wasn't there last time. Why is he over here now? He's cheating! He's behind the door! How'd he get over here? Grug's arrows. Where are you keeping them from Grug? Okay, there's a guy over here too. Oh. Awesome. Let me do that. Who else is over here? Guess we'll go to the green first. Oh, of course. Of course it is like that. How foolish of me to assume. Whoa. Do you think they're a boner? You think that's... I think they are. Who isn't a boner? They gotta be. They have to be. Who isn't? Crazy shot. Crazy gross shot. Did you just kill your Oshi? No. I know that as a boner, I would know. I would be able to tell them all apart. Look at them go. Give me that. And that. Guy over here. Ow! Where are these people coming from? Hello? Did I just get... What's stunning them? Is it my weapon? Bro, I'm just kind of crazy with it. Yes. Lost. Paralyzed with bow comes from marksman level 75? That's awesome. Grug is the best marksman in the entire world. What are those things? Grug's lost. Who made this place a maze? This thing takes no damage. Okay, and then... Oh! One down. I'm gonna find the other green thing in here. Where's this one? This green thing is pointing over here. Where is it? This way? This is pointing this way? Ah! Scary. This way? Oh. And then the second one down. Right, so fast. He's really quick. Do all Oblivion characters run this fast? Is this the normal speed of most Oblivion NPCs? Eventually? The need for speed. Is there a Mrs. Grug? I wish! I don't think... Someone said you can't get married in this game. Why are they stopping Grug from love? Who's in here? Ew! What is that tongue doing? Not this way. Would Grug seek a wife or a husband? Grug would seek a harem. You see that? Grug's shots are crazy. I think in the beginning of this, when I first started this playthrough, Grug was looking to acquire as many wives and husbands as possible. But I think Grug's purpose was like, I need to spread my seed so that my lineage lives on and that everyone, my pack is really, really big. But Grug can't get married, so it was a bust. That was Grug's intention. Am I following this light? What is this light? Okay. Where are we headed? Where we... Oh my god. How do I make it to this? Hey! Who led me here? Where's the green? Just follow the light. Just follow the light. Let's go. Bring me to the thing. Oh, I see it. Always trust it.
Whoa!
That looks so yummy. Okay, now what? Amber! Yes! Yes! Okay, is it this way to get to the next area? Why is there a person just running at us? I just got here. Can the green light come back? Who made this cave system? This is... Is this not... Was this necessary? Why did he eat my arrows? Ouch! He just showed me his ass. Nice. Nice sneak damage, grug. My game is crashing. Hey, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening today? What's going, hey, what's going on in here? In this room, this area? What is it the dungeon or is it Oblivion? What's going on? Like we're playing Fallout again? This is just like Fallout. The best game ever. Maybe I had to start playing this like Fallout where I had to press F5 every I had to start pressing F5 every new area I go into. Might just be a buggy dungeon. Yeah, we'll see if we crash after we get out of here. Ow! Where is it? Where is he? Don't worry. Peek the corner. Ow! Kinda gives you motion sickness? How are we supposed to get to the world, like, if you get motion sick? Missed that. What, I hit the floor? And then, are we using? Yeah, we are. Awesome. What does this button do? Why are we getting attacked? Don't need that. Buttons that kill you. Ew. Ew. Should return to her. How do we get back easily? Grug's crazy. Grug is so crazy. This way? Marksmanship increased to 86. I wonder what happens when you get it to 100. Become really awesome. How awesome do you think we get? Should I summon our friend in here? Do you like it?
Yes, is there something you require?
What do you think about, how do you feel about this place?
I believe you have completed the tasks in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone, have you not? Typically, when one has finished an errand, it is time to return. Why is this confusing? Are you feeling quite well, Your Grace?
Yes!
It appears to be inevitable, though your victory in the Fringe is a new twist. I fear Sheogorath will be gone soon, however. His appearance seems imminent. His hatred
Why is he
for
being
this
mean to
land,
Grog?
for what it represents, is unimaginable.
Obelisk.
The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the
I
obelisk
should summon him the next
until
time
it
I'm
eventually
fighting things.
overloads and shuts down.
See how you
closing the
deal with
portal.
that. If I save his
If
life,
only
maybe
we could speak
he'll be nicer to me, you know? It's like one of those moments where it's like a life or death situation, and then when your life is saved, you're like, oh, I see you in a new light. And then, ow! And then he grows to fall in love with Grug. And then Grug can add him to his harem of 100 wives and husbands. Grug doesn't deserve hatred. Grug has done nothing wrong in Grug's entire life. No, I don't need... Grug can run that. Grug needs the steps anyways. Yes! Grug's acrobatics 98! We're so close to 100! Okay, how long do you think it will take for 100? Keep jumping. This is the correct way. Can Grug do a flip? Grug could do so many flips. Grug could do a back flip. Grug could do a front flip. You level acrobatics from landing from high places? Is that real? Good thing Grug loves jumping. Yes, but you have to survive it. Grug could do that. Let's find a high area to jump from. Here? Grug just moves really, really fast, and everywhere is kind of, you know, kind of high.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay, where is she? Where'd she go? Oh, you're working on your... I see.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts.
Body parts.
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
Body parts.
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections.
Where? Where are you keeping these body
Don't
parts?
take all day making your choices.
We get to... Oh! We get to... Breast of magic? Breast of life? Arm of slashing? Arm of bashing? Arm of chopping? Chopped. Arm of fire shielding? Helm of power, angry mind. Heart of wound sharing, heart of spell turning, legs of nimbleness. He needs to be nimble, like Grug. Does this count as Grug? Is this also Grug's child too? Is Grug gonna be a parent? If Grug is making them, then Grug is pregnant. This is Grug's baby. Grug's baby will have an angry mind. And a heart wound sharing because Grug would big heart. Breast of life. Where's the mod that makes these into huge titties? Why doesn't the Gatekeeper have huge breast? Breast of life. Arm of bashing, slashing, or chopping? I think it has to be chopped. An arm of shock shielding to protect them from any shock they might get, you know? Like, they won't have to sit down for this.
How does this make you feel? You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony.
Make haste! Grug will make so much haste. You are not even walking. How'd she do that? Oh, okay. That was kind of cool, though. I didn't know how you were doing that, but it was kind of cool. Why is he tweaking on the floor? Is Oblivion done? No, we're running into some difficulties in production. You see, we can't get the boobs big enough. Grug will survive this. Grug survived. And fall damage. Even with today's technology, yeah, it's difficult. It's because Unreal Engine pulling words out of a hat. I'm ready. We're ready.
Shall we start the ceremony?
Yes. Let's get
First,
started.
Place the Gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Okay.
At the beginning of
Yeah,
the
right.
were fire, water, earth, air, and
Grug's child.
light. Darkness turned into
Grug
day.
is gonna be a father.
Form.
This is Grug's
Hidden
baby.
away
He gave
by virtue
birth.
of its own self-awareness was the sixth,
Bring tear to
containing
Grug's
within
eye.
it the five which birthed it.
Why doesn't she have subs for
Flesh.
this?
Meat
Oh.
with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Place the dermis membrane. Place the dermis membrane. Place the dermis.
Okay.
Place the dermis membrane into the
Place
cistern.
the dermis membrane into the cistern.
Liquid nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of light.
You don't mind if
on the
Grug
shoals of
takes some fall
existence.
damage in front of you, do you?
Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of
Place.
substantiation.
How is she saying that
Place the blood liqueur.
the same way? Place the blood liqueur.
Place the blood liqueur into
Place
the
the blood. Place the blood liqueur.
bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow
Place.
into the cistern. Breath, child of
This is like when you're watching a really big ceremony, but you have Subway Surfers on in the background.
place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation.
Sorry, yeah, I gotta get my steps in. I gotta hit 10K today.
And alas, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul.
Where's our subs? We can't hear with all the thunder.
Memory, imagination. I summon thee, wandering flesh.
Grug's son!
From those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind.
You are Grug's baby! Grug is a father!
Quintessence of flesh. Join
Say hi to
essence
Grug
of
Papa!
flesh. Absolute.
Why won't you meet Grug in the eyes?
To contingent.
Please meet Grug's eyes!
Over here, by me. Stand clear of the cistern. Over here, by me.
Okay, my bad.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt.
Where
be
did
the
Grug's son
holiest
go?
temple. I bind
Ah!
this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the shivering isles.
What the hell?
My child, it is time.
My
to fulfill your
child!
destiny.
What? The Grug's
Stand
child!
guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's faith.
Grug's son!
Them by the coldness in their minds. Darkness.
Our child.
What's this? My child, they are coming.
Our
Destroy
child.
them.
Our
Show them
child.
your true
Grug had a
power.
part in this.
Watch my child destroy the internet.
Watch our child.
Or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here.
It's our
Send him
child.
my tribute and my affections.
Child. Grug will watch you. Grug will make sure no harm befalls you. Ow! You got this. Who's the person with fist? Why is he just... Who is this guy? Who... Oh, this is a person with a name.
You'll never take me down.
Yeah. Who are you? Who is this guy? What? Hey, that's... Why does he have that woman's key? Why were you just punching him? You weren't a knight of order. What are you doing over here? Son. Angry Mind Gatekeeper gift? I get a gift? Angry Mind. Fortify will pay paper on self. Okay. Thank you, child. Much appreciated. Yes! Our child! He has bequeathed upon us a gift to honor his father. An angry mind. Full of anger. Okay, let's just... Should we run back? Acrobatics 99! I think we have to. I think I have to run back now. Grug's gonna live this. Grug's gonna live this. Grug's gonna live this. High five. Look at that sound. My bad.
Congratulations on creating the Gatekeeper,
Did I mean to do
Your
that?
Grace. You have rebuilt the Gatekeeper. Good show. Perhaps Your Grace should proceed on to Lord Sheogorath to give him the news? Oh, and I see you have gained a new power. Relmyna's gift with summoning flesh Atronachs has rubbed off on
It's
you, it
because
seems.
Grug is a
Perhaps Your Grace
father.
is more susceptible to our Lord's blessings than at first it seemed. Interesting.
Interesting.
My work is never done.
Grug is gonna jump from there and he's gonna live. Watch this. Grug is gonna do a crazy flip up here. Okay. Greg needs to be max health before Greg does a crazy flip up here. Potion of healing. Okay, Greg is living this. Greg may want to hit F5. Greg is gonna live this. Greg is gonna live this. Greg needs healing. Greg needs healing. Greg is even gonna have a running start. Okay, Greg doesn't need max HP. Greg's living this! Greg is awesome. And she can walk on water. The first one to survive it? Why they call this the Hill of Suicides? It was... Greg just did a crazy sick flip. Yeah, they should rename it. Grug has proved that you don't die from that hill. Grug is about to die from this, though. Quick, Grug, we must make it. Grug is amazing! Grug is the craziest in all the lands! I'm afraid if Grug jumps, he's gonna take fall damage because he moves so fast. Sure hope nothing has a ranged attack. Well, we go. Whoa. If Grug stubs his toe, if Grug just stumbles down the hill, he dies. Grug can't jump this, he'll take fall damage. A waterfall. You know, it'd be crazy if we could jump up a waterfall. They should let us. Whoa, there's a chest in here. It needs a special key? Why is there a chest right here? How do I get up here? Okay. And then up here. And we can probably make it up. Okay. Drug has made it. Grug is awesome. And then we head back. Look at our steps until we're acrobatics 100. Imagine Grug on a Skyrim goat. Grug is the Skyrim goat. You ever wonder why Skyrim horses could do that? It's because Grug's soul has been placed into a Skyrim horse.
A new gatekeeper!
Yay!
Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh atronachs. Relmyna must like you, little Duke. But probably not.
No, she likes me in that way. She likes me that way because we're co-parenting now. Why do we all get... What's with this awkward silence? Is this what they call a pregnant silence? Hello?
Lord Jyggalag, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Yes, Your Grace?
Yes, Your Grace.
This is a particularly exciting turn of events.
What's happening?
A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If order has entered my army's stronghold, things...
He was having, you know, when you're standing there, he was formulating his next thought.
Subterfuge, not its strong suit. Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger.
That messenger.
Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet?
Grug has no thinking
because he is me.
faculties.
I'm him. We're a bit of each other, really.
You are him,
because
and he is
I'll be
you.
him. Happens every time. The Grey March starts, order appears, and I become Jyggalag.
You're gonna destroy your whole realm? When will it happen?
Soon. Too soon. I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here. And I've been having moments of clarity that are...
If our
quite
love's
unlike me.
insanity, why are
Stop
you
it.
my remedy?
No, can't do it. Believe me, I tried.
Clarity.
It never ends well.
I really like that
But
song
you're still going to stop the
today.
Grey March. Stop Jyggalag. me from destroying my realm.
What do we do now?
Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Your job is still to stop it. And to stop Jyggalag. Well, you've already forced Order's hand. No stopping now. Some things can't be stopped. Trust me. I've tried.
Okay.
Cat's out of the bag on that one.
Cat's out of the
isn't
bag.
it? Who puts cats in bags anyway?
Schrodinger's
Cats hate
cat.
bags. Soon,
Schrodinger's
I'll turn
cat in a bag.
into Jyggalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it!
Okay.
Ta! Come visit again! We're out! Look out your eyes!
Where's the messenger? Here? Who are we talking to? Him?
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come
Why are
quickly.
his nipples out?
Adeo sent me as a messenger. to
Imagine if he
find
had
you.
my boob mod.
Pinnacle Rock is under attack, and she needs your assistance at once. The forces of Order have overwhelmed us and forced us from the stronghold. We must regain
It's like
control.
it's one. He's wearing he's wearing some boob armor that really shows off his boobs. You know, like this. Like, what is this? Why is he wearing like they're perfectly framing his breast? It's too lewd.
She is leading what is
Cover
left
that
of our
up.
forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late. It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed.
Okay.
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's still time.
So my Booblivion mod, it just adds boobs on everyone. It does not make everyone into a woman. It makes
Good day,
it so
Your
that
Grace.
every NPC, every mob has fat tits. It changes nothing else about them. And I'm still working on trying to get it working. But why? I just feel like it would add a lot of enjoyment to the game if everyone had boobs, big, big, massive boobs. Even the rats, even the mud crabs, even this guy over here, boobs. And this. Goodbye. Stuck underneath the tree. Okay. While we run over here, we just hope that we get level 100 acrobatics. Why am I running the wrong way? Okay, here we go. Even the skeletons? Yes. Even the skeletons would have massive boobs. Lost. Okay, this way. Your legs are harder than steel, greatly reducing fall damage and now cost even less for level 100 acrobatics! Oh my god, look! It takes so little. It takes so little fatigue to jump. How much fall damage we're about to take? Barely anything. Up we go. Now we just need to keep leveling up the running one. Grug would break all records in the Uma Musume universe. Yeah, that's why they made those, the Uma Musume lanes for Grug. Grug tired. But even though Grug tired, Grug persists. Here. You stop jumping for athletic. Okay, Grug. Run! Run, Grug, run! Grug can even run on water. I'm sure this is really, really deep water. Ow. I'm here. Right here to help.
Your Grace, Adeo has been waiting for you. Please speak with her at once. Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us.
I'll kill her.
They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
Where is she now?
Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide
Did Killer
our
love
numbers
her?
when order
Yeah,
entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora.
It was the only way for us to become
Pinnacle
Duke.
Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the Wellspring, we will surely find her.
We will surely find
Syl
her.
let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
Okay, let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling.
Bears can't be
You are the
choosers.
only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for
Literally
swift
called
action,
me here.
the normal
It's
customs
kinda
shall
weird
need to be
now,
overlooked for now.
you.
We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Okay, you didn't have to say all that though. Let's go. Stand behind Grug. Grug will take care of this. Make sure no lovely ladies were to die. Ah! Sneak attack. Do that sneak attack.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed.
Atar Maskin. Maskin. Atar Maskin.
What are they saying? Oh God. Don't need that. What else did I pick up? What did I pick up? Don't need these. Goodbye.
Maskin.
If she falls, will they... Will she respawn?
For the Mad God.
They kind of don't have to be standing up front. Grug can kite them.
Maskin.
You ever... It's like they've never played Overwatch before. They don't even know how to fight them.
For the Mad
Oh
God.
my
Pinnacle
God!
Rock is
Hi,
ours.
Wawa. Kikeriki! We are playing Oblivion today. I'm finishing this DLC today. And then tomorrow, we are playing Reanimal together. Do you guys think it's gonna be scary? Did the paint ever dry? It's dry. She's dry now. She's so dry that I could ship her to you and it would be dry. That's how dry it is. Oh, there's not many things on him. What are you doing? We are now Ultra Orange. I saw! That's such a cute name for us. That means if me and Kiwawa ever have a duet, you guys have to pull out the Ultra Oranges. Things that are, banned. And then you immediately get asked to leave. You're like, hey, put those away. Hey, you're gonna have to go. We are literally banned. No, we should start promoting it. We'll be like, everyone, bring your ultra orange light sticks, cause that's us. And then they're gonna walk in. They're gonna be like, one quick trip out of our venue. Kick out everyone. They're gonna beat us. We will walk out with them in solidarity. Yeah, if you guys get kicked out, us too. You can't keep the ultra oranges down forever. Don't do it though. What do they kill us? But if only. Yeah, what if you used them outside of the venue? Awesome. Ooh. Get him!
The rock will be cleansed.
This one just got one shot. Metal gate. Ah! Only before the concert? Yeah, or after, outside. I can't get a clear shot, guys. You're gonna have to move.
Scum. I follow Adeo, your great.
Away from me. So many dead people in here. Not I. Can I?
For the Mad God.
For the Mad Guard.
Ata Mazkin.
Give my arrows back.
Fall before me, scum.
Fall before. Give me my arrows back. Give me your items. What does this button do? Does the button do anything? Okay. Oh! I don't think he saw me. She needs to stop walking in front of me or I'm gonna kill her. Both of these factions follow the same guy and they fight each other just for fun? No! They follow the same guy, but he's a little different. You know, he like put on a wig. Ow!
Pinnacle is ours.
Give me your... Do I need these hearts? I've just been picking them up. Needs a key? Needs a key from where? Oh,
You must set me free.
okay.
The barrier can't be broken by you.
Cannot
It's
see
too
her.
tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime. And that may shatter it.
Use the chime! Ring the chime! A chime. Oh. that was kind of loud.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
It was that easy? You just ring the chime? It was that easy?
Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her?
We will
That
kill
traitorous
her!
Coward.
We will bury her next to her lover!
Syl, the snake.
The
She showed up. Asked for a contingent of guards. Said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed.
The way she said there was
so
trouble at the
focused on
palace
organizing
that we were
quickly
needed.
that by the time we realized she'd let
And by the time we realized she'd let her know.
We were split up and picked off. But
She
it
kinda got
doesn't
that.
matter
She kinda had an
anymore.
accent
the
going
only thing
on.
that matters now is
The only
the
thing that
Wellspring.
matters
We
now
must
is
reach
the
it at
Wellspring.
The Wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated.
We must
The realm
stop
will be lost
her!
to us. We must get to the Wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The Wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command your grace.
I am yours to command your... Whoa, okay.
What would you have me tell you about it?
That's a lot.
The Wellspring is a cynosure, a place where the animus of lost Mazkin can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion.
Oblivion?
The darkness is a frightening place, even to us. And so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to Him. What else would you ask of me?
More words.
They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Pinnacle Rock, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's service.
No,
What else would you ask of me?
Pinnacle Rock.
Pinnacle Rock was given to us by our Lord Sheogorath as a sanctuary and place of restoration. It is our home.
stop staring
It is
at her
where our
mouth.
numbers are
Why?
strengthened, and where we return to the realm
Weird.
from the waters of Oblivion. What
Oblivion?
else would you ask of me? As you wish, Your Grace. What reason could she have to turn on Lord Sheogorath himself? She must know that he will find and punish her. We will catch her, and will turn her over ourselves. Her treachery cannot be allowed to stand. The waters of Oblivion
like how she's like,
lead us
I
to the
am-
Wellspring,
I am
where
going
Lord
to,
Sheogorath has given us a place to return
I do not
to his
follow you
service.
anymore. I am going to become a traitor. And then she goes to the other faction, and the other faction is like supporting you, but you're just like, you know, on a Wednesday. You on a Wednesday instead of
We
you on a
shall not
Tuesday.
fail you.
Oh my god, that was loud still. It's over here. Oh, okay.
The Wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the Wellspring and let the waters flow.
What happened to them? Why can't I look into their pockets? Where'd their textures go? They got turned to stone? They got turned to stone. Why are they so... You know... Like... I don't think stone moves like this. I'll set them up. You can sit next to her too. So wiggly. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Why don't you want to move? This way. Hello. Oh. I don't want that. Come on. Ah, come on. This way. Get over here. Okay, there we go. And then when she wakes up, she's gonna be in her arms, and she's gonna be like, "Whoa, I never saw you that way until now." And then they're gonna be like, "Oh, I see you in a new light." And they're gonna start making out like crazy. Oh yeah. And then they can also wake up in each other's arms if I can pick them up. Okay. The first thing they will see is each other. Come on. Come on. Okay, here we go. Oh, maybe I can... Like this? They're gonna wake up and they're gonna be like kissing. Oh, no, that's good. That's good. Her arm is around her. Damn it. She's gonna be like, "Oh, why are we like this? Why did we wake up and my arms are around you?" It's like, "Oh my god, did we do something last night?" No, don't tell me. What? Oh no, what were we doing last night? I can't remember. I have amnesia. I can't get the to look better. Okay. Sits up a little more. And then we need to bring her closer, like this. Oh, I wonder if we can get her sitting. Like, what if she was, like, sitting in her lap? Come on. Come on. Come on. Sit up. Sit up. Sit. Sit up. Okay. Like this? But then turn around so she's sitting, like, over here. No. Facing the other way. I want her sitting the other way. Like this. Like this. Get up there. Sit properly. Has no one taught you how to sit before? Sit properly. Why can't I get her to sit properly? She's like a little snake. She's so slinky. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know if we'll get better than this. Might not get better than this. Yeah. This is pretty close to what I want. Wait, I'll save F5. Okay, and then we'll try moving her a little bit. Is this as good as it gets? I don't know if it looked better before. Ooh! Damn it. we... I can't get her arm to stay! Damn it! Ah! If only I could super glue her hand here. Why won't it stay? It's all... Okay, what if I bring your hand up here? And then we bring this hand over here. Just very slowly. No, she's too limp! This is pretty romantic. This is still pretty romantic, though. Look, this is not still kind of romantic? Look at that. If I saw this, I'd be like, whoa, am I interrupting something? So they wake up like this. It would be, yeah, it's still, look, this is still romantic. Yeah, this is a romantic pose for them to wake up. Yeah. And then this one, just, maybe I put her, F5 this. If I can get her arm over hers, that might be good enough. Cause theirs is more of a slow burn. That's pretty good. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll let her look. Once in a lifetime, she can cop a feel. Dong.
Oh.
Who are we fighting? Oh, a lot of people over there. Who is walking over here? Follow me over here if you dare!
Who's there?
Why can't I shoot through here? My weapon is broken!
What's that?
Oh,
Never mind.
never mind.
Trick of the wind, perhaps.
Heart of order to open this chest? Oh! The chest under the waterfall! My weapon is broken. Do I have any other weapons? Any other bows on us? We have this one.
We must not let down our guard.
Ouch. Grug has done nothing wrong. It's true. Grug has done nothing wrong. Ouch. You're gonna have to aim a little better than that if you want to hit Grug. There's a diamond on him. Grug has killed people? Yeah, so has everyone else.
I guess. This land could do with the peace of order.
What was he talking about?
Down with the mad god!
I headed. That's where I came from. This way? Why were they hiding in that corner? Grug did nothing wrong. It's true! He's just doing what he needs to survive. He learned that in the forest with his wolf pack. Did not mean to pick up his sword that is 5 billion. Oops. What else is here? So tanky. Now those. Over here. All these priests have gems on them. Who's that? I do not know. How do you see me? My arrow. Did he just burn himself?
Madness shall be purged from this realm. Down with the mad god.
Where's he going? Wait, why are they fighting each other? Oh, I've turned them against each other with my crazy... Yeah, fight each other, fight each other! Get him! Hey, not me. Yeah, get him! They're killing each other. Who's gonna win? Who are you betting for? Oh, the other one lost. Give me my arrows back. Really are just collecting gems in here. How come it still counts as pickpocketing if they're actively attacking you? I feel like it shouldn't be red when you are getting attacked. What's going on? Oh, dropping, lost connection, disconnected. We're reconnecting. Oh, we're back. Don't know what that was all about. My OBS just disconnected for some reason. Oop. Ooh, you want to turn on each other so bad. Oh, you're paralyzed. Nice. Dragons, it's too powerful. These rocks are the loudest things ever. Where are you running to? Marksman increased! And I'm level 26 now! Have I summoned my child yet? No. And show my child the horrors of this world? knows I'm here? That's how loud these are? I need to destroy them to restore the Wellspring. Grug needs a bed, so he can reflect on what he's learned. It's like they don't even know how to adapt to fighting Grug. Yeah. How do you fight this? Imagine being an NPC in this game and you have to fight the player character who is pulling this shit. Give me my arrows back. Oh, another one. Is there another Dark Seducer warrior I can stack on her? Oh. Okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna make sure you have the craziest Yuri ship of your life. Grug is playing Cupid right now. Na 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 na. Ba 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 na na na. Self-cessed. I don't know. There's not many ways you can pose them. Oh, she's like biting her shoulder. Oh, she's marking her. Yeah, that's why. Okay, if I can just get her hand on her. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You would. I'm glad that they waited until I was done. No, did I just watch that happen? Even they cannot deny the work of a Cupid. They respect what I'm doing. And I'm very thankful to them for giving me a little bit of grace. How do I break it open? Is there something I'm missing? Is it in the next door? How come there's no quest marker? Okay, I'll just walk forward. Yeah, is there a chime? There's no quest marker. Grug does not know what to do when there's no quest marker. I can't go forward. Grug has been living his entire life. Oh, I see them. They just blend in with the walls. These chimes kind of sound kind of pathetic. Do you feel the love? Oh, they're shy. They're really shy.
Yours to command, Your Grace.
Did you feel the love? Did you sense it? Did you sense the love?
Lead on, Your Grace.
Did it work? Oh my god, look at them. They're feeling awkward. They're in their awkward phase. They're like, did that really just happen?
I am yours to command. Our own Duchess.
She's
aligned
so
with the
shy right
forces of
now.
order. An infuriating thought.
Yeah,
She will
they're in
suffer
their awkward
greatly at
moments.
the
Do you see how
hands
they
of
can't look each other in the
Lord Jyggalag.
eyes? They're like, oh, I can't even
Your
talk to her right
Grace has
now.
restored the Wellspring and saved us. For this we thank you. We must prevail. The Wellspring is restored.
Look how
You saved
surprised
us.
she
We are
is.
forever
She's
grateful,
so
Your
surprised
Grace.
by her Yuri ship.
Please allow me to teach you this spell so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need.
I can summon everyone.
Also, accept this gift of armor. It is
Grug
the
will wear the
least I
armor if
can
it
do to
means that
show
it, like,
thanks for your help.
his boobs are out.
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath.
She seems
for
to be in a good
fitting
mood.
punishment.
Someone got a cop a feel while they were
The traitor must
unconscious.
be brought to justice. Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then we will immediately return to our duties.
Okay, I shall take my leave.
Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure.
Wellspring.
Your Grace has restored the Wellspring and saved us. For this, we thank you.
I'm noticing that there's a person not here. You know? The two that were on top of each other. I'm noticing that they're not around. Grug. Oh, Grug.
Your Grace.
You look pretty good like that. It's somehow more lewd than him being just naked. Him in his diaper. See? Doesn't this look more lewd? It's like Grug was wearing a dress and then someone pulled his dress down
Your
a little
Grace.
bit so his boobs would pop out. I have... I'll use a feather. I gotta get out of here. What's this? There's a chime over here. Ooh, money. Do we leave this way? Gotta go back to that waterfall now that I know how to open that chest. Okay. I also need to... Get rid of... let's go to the smith first. My bad.
Time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath
Keep
immediately.
accidentally summoning him. Okay.
Speak, citizen.
Speak, citizen. Is this the smith? The missing pauldron? I'm sure this is the smith. Hello? Greg is on his way.
Welcome back.
I want to repair.
I can make just about anything look good as new.
Repair all. And then bartering.
Weapons.
I don't know if I
Maybe
actually
not
want
pretty,
the armor
but
though.
they
It
get the
kind of
job
weighs a
done.
lot. 23? I could bring it home, but I think after that, I'm gonna get rid of it. Why does it weigh 23 pounds?
Remember.
Grug is okay naked. Okay. A sword? I don't think I picked up a sword. I think I dropped all the swords. Oh, I mean the Dawn Fang. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that when I go home. I'm putting that in the chest. Let's try crafting. What does this do? What is his favor for? I can have his favor for 2 seconds. That would be a very good sword to use if Grug used swords. It's just too bad Grug doesn't know what a sword does. Void Essence? Help. Where is... Restore Magicka? Cure disease. No more disease. And then... we can have... Fortify Health. Fortify Strength. Why can't I find Feather? And why can't I find Fortify Strength? Where are they hiding? They're hiding everything from me. Okay, make this. Make these. No more scales. No more bone shards. No more gnarl bark. No more screaming maw. No more bone marrow. No more teeth. No more void salts. Does Grug know? No, I don't think Grug actually knows. I think Grug is just putting things in inside of a pot and calling it a day. No more of this. No more of this. No more of this. No more of that. And then that. And then no more of this. And no more of that.
Come to me for all. Welcome back.
Grug has created 196 new potions.
Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
Grug would like to... Boots of Taskmaster. Grug doesn't really need that. Grug already has shoes. Oh, but Grug loves hoarding.
Remember.
So what is Grug wearing? Does... Oh, so Grug can't wear these shoes while wearing this. Okay.
Come to me for welcome back.
The shoes are very
I can
important
make
because
just about
Grug loves
anything.
holding stuff in his inventory.
Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
Fortify security on self. We don't need this necklace.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
We don't need this ring.
That's
we
a-
don't need this ring.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
We don't really need
You've
that
got a
ring.
good deal there.
And then Grug will. Oh, that is a lot of. Why are these potions so heavy? Grug can remove 40.
That's a good deal.
Grug has a lot of potions.
You've got a good deal there.
And then we don't need.
Seems a fair
that.
bargain to me.
Grug's read this. I remember.
That's a good deal.
We don't need.
You've got
these.
you've got a good deal there.
We don't need most
I
of
can accept.
these.
That seems fair to me.
We don't need that.
I can accept that.
We don't need this.
I can
We don't need this.
That's a good deal.
We don't need
That seems fair to me.
And then of this.
Seems a
and of this.
You've got a good deal there.
And then of
That's a good deal.
this. A skooma.
I can.
And of this.
That's a good deal.
Don't
You've
need
got a-
these.
Seems a fair.
And this.
That's a good-
And this.
Seems a fair bargain.
And then of
I can-
this.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
We can get rid of some of these.
That seems. I can accept that.
Need
that seems-
And we don't need this.
I can accept that.
We don't need this.
I can.
We don't need these.
Seems- You've got a good deal there.
And we don't need this.
You've got a
We
good.
don't need
you-
this.
That seems fair to me.
We need these gems. Why do we have so many gems? What are the gems for? Are the gems just for selling? Am I ever gonna need 100 plus healing potions? I might for the final boss, right? I might need that for the final boss.
I can accept that.
Yes, to sell. Okay.
Seems a fair. That's a good. Seems a.
Goodbye.
That. You've got a good. That. Seems a fair. You. That. Seems a fair bargain to me.
Nice. Okay, we don't need
That's.
these.
I can. That.
Really.
That seems fair.
We don't need 53 of these.
That offer's not good
You don't
enough.
have enough money for that? What are
That's
you,
a-
broke?
Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems a fair You've got a good. Seems a fair bargain. Seems a fair bargain to me.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
If you need an. What is your. What? What is your. I'd be.
Yes.
You see, I am the master smith of New Sheon.
Yes.
Other smith in town.
Do you have a bed in here? Would you share your bed with Grug? No? Where do you sleep? Everyone hate Grug. Why no share bed with Grug? Why not let Grug use your bed? Yeah, they're not using it right now. Grug just needs an hour power nap. Just 1 hour. You can't even let Grug have 1 hour power nap? Grug need bed for 1 hour.
What?
Grug need
Hello.
bed for 1 hour.
Yes, what is it?
Who will
Stay for.
stay away from my wife?
See you. Yes.
Did he just say stay away from
See
my
your
wife?
Goodbye, blessing. Goodbye, blessing.
He said
Stay
stay
for a
away
while.
and
stay
stay away from my wife.
You want to stay here for a night, eh? just for sleeping. You keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife.
Which one's your wife?
The room is 20 gold for the night. You want to stay or not?
Yes.
Good. The room is on the second
Sleep
floor,
soundly.
right across from the stairs. Sleep soundly. I have food and drink for sale.
You have nothing for sale.
I'm listening.
Grug will become friend with you, and then Grug will become friend with your wife.
Don't talk. Sorry. That's, you've got a point. I won't. Don't waste your flat. That's just stupid. I won't fight. What nonsense. That's just not funny. Gracious. Sorry. Not. You've got a point. I see.
Grug's got a
Goodbye.
point. Who's your wife now? Hello.
Speak, madman. I'm listening.
Grug is gonna become good friends with you.
You should be well done. Goodness, what can I...
Oops.
That's just talk. Goodness, what can I say? Well done. Not fun. That's just talk.
That's
Is that so?
just
No.
talk.
You do me too much. Not funny. Not goodness. What can... Oh, please. Get away from me.
No, don't act like
Really?
that.
No, you're such... That's
No,
remarkable.
don't be like
You're
that.
good.
You're good. She wants me. She wants Grug.
See you.
See you around. Hold on, I have to pull up my Google Docs.
Yes?
I read that.
Flesh atronachs are dangerous. Some are smart enough to heal themselves when they're hurt. That's good to know. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
From frog to... Nope, I read that. I have not read this one. Add this to the list. The Living Woods. The Gnarl is a creature of the forest like no other. Away from the walls of Nushiat, they are called the Walking Trees. Gnarl are known for their affinity with the elements. If a Gnarl is struck by elemental forces of fire, frost, or shark, it uses that energy to grow stronger and larger. Fortunately, this effect only lasts for a short time. It is the will of Sheogorath that the Gnarl confuse and bewilder the unwary mage. To that end, it gains resistance to the element it is struck with, but becomes weaker to the other two. The wily mage will quickly switch between elemental spells to take advantage of this. Lesser wizards will suffer if they continue the same spell over and over. In recent years, there have been rumors of smiths that are able to use the amber sap extracted from Gnarl to make sturdy armor and weapons. As of yet, this gossip has not yet been confirmed. More is not known about the Gnarl than is known. No one has been able to determine the gender of Gnarl or if they even have them. Young or immature Gnarl have never been seen. One academic suggested that Gnarl are born full-formed from trees that are struck by lightning. This absurd suggestion has not been confirmed. Similarly, we have no knowledge of their diet or social habits. Presumably, they feed directly from the sun and earth like trees do. There are no reported cases of them communicating, even among each other. However, they do seem to have a truce of sorts with other woodland creatures, such as the Bollywog and Elytra. I feel like we read this one, Bark and Sap. Lark and Seal. Goodbye. What other books do we have here? I read that one. We read this one. We haven't read this one. The Myths of Sheogorath. Sheogorath invents music. In the earliest of days, in a time when the world was still raw, Sheogorath decided to walk amongst immortals. He donned his guise of gentleman with a cane and moved from place to place without being recognized. After 11 days and 11 nights, Sheogorath decided that life among mortals was even more boring than his otherworldly existence. What can I do to make their lives more interesting, he said to himself. At that same moment, a young woman nearby commented wistfully to herself, the sounds of the birds are so beautiful. Sheogorath silently agreed with her. Mortals could not make the beautiful and inspired calls of birds, their voices were wretched and mundane. He could not change the nature of mortals, for that was the purview of other Daedric princes. However, he could give them tools to make beautiful sounds. Sheogorath took hold of the petulant woman and ripped her asunder. From her tendons he made lutes, from her skull and arm bones he made a drum, for her bones he made flutes. What the hell? He presented these gifts to the mortals and thus music was born. I don't think he had to do all that. Sheograth and King Leander. King Leander was known to be an exceedingly rational man. He lived in a palace that was a small, simple structure, unadorned with art and ugly to look upon. I do not need more than this, he would say. Why spend my gold on such luxuries when I can spend it on my armies or on great public works? His kingdom prospered under his sensible rule, however, the people did not always share the king's sense of practicality. They would build houses that were beautiful to look upon, although not necessarily very practical. They devoted time and energy to works of art. They would celebrate events with lavish festivals. In general, they are quite happy. King Leander was disappointed that more of them did not follow his example and lead frugal, sensible lives. He brooded on this for many years. Finally, he decided that his subjects simply didn't understand how much more they could accomplish if they didn't waste time on those frivolous activities. Perhaps he reasoned they just needed more examples. The king decreed that all new buildings must be simple, unadorned, and no larger than was necessary for their function. The people were not happy about this, but they liked their king and respected the new law. In a few short years, there were more plain buildings than ornate ones. The citizens used the money to save to make and buy even more lavish art and hold even more excessive celebrations. Once again, King Leander decided to provide them a strict example of how beneficial it would be to use their time and resources for more practical purposes. He banned all works of art in the city. The people were quite put out by this, but they knew that their king was doing what he thought was best for them. However, human nature is not so easily denied. In a few more years, the city was filled with plain, simple buildings and devoid of any art. However, the people now had even more money and time to devote to their parties and festivals. With a heavy heart, King Leander decided that his people were to be treated like children, and like all children, they needed rules and discipline laid down by great figures of authority to make them understand what was truly important in life. He decreed that there should be no revelry in the city. Singing, dancing, and music were all banned. Even food and drink were limited to water and simple foodstuffs. The people had had enough. Revolt was out of the question since King Leander had very well-trained and equipped army. They visited the shrines and temples in droves, praying to all the gods and even to some of the Deej princes. That King Leander would revoke these new oppressive laws. Sheograth heard their pleas and decided to visit King Leander. He appeared to the king in his dreams as a field of flowers, each with arms instead of petals in the face of the mad god in the center. I am the Lord of the Creative and Lord of the Deranged. Since you have no use for my gifts of creativity, I have decided to bless you with an abundance of my other gift. From that day forward, every child born in the city was born into madness. Since infants do not reveal illnesses of the mind, it was several years before this was realized. Is this the kingdom of mania? Or just a kingdom, and they're all mad. The king's own son was among the victims, suffering from seizures and delusions, yet King Leander refused to change his ways. When his son Glint was 12 years old, he stabbed his father while Leander was sleeping. With his dying breath, King Leander asked, "Why?" His son replied, "It's the most practical thing I could do." The new young king ordered all the palace servants slaughtered. He ordered a grand festival to celebrate his new reign and the repeal of Leander's laws. He served the crowds a stew made from the carcasses of the palace servants. He ordered the east-facing walls of every building painted red, and the west-facing walls painted in stripes. He decreed that all citizens wear ornate masks on the back of their heads. He then burned the palace and began construction of a new one. In the new palace, the young king ordered his personal chambers to not have any doors for fear that small woodland creatures would attack him. He ordered that it have no windows for fear that the sun and moon were jealous of him and plotting his death. And thus ended the line of King Leander. The people of the city returned to their grand works of art and raucous celebrations. They talked and acted as if they still had a living king and even kept at the palace, using it to house and care for their mad children. Sheograth was mightily pleased with this outcome. For that day forward, the city was blessed with more than the normal number of gifted artists and deranged citizens. Wow. That was nice. Yeah, I can see why. Write this down in my... Yeah, what a pleasant ending. The Contest of Wills. A mighty wizard named Ravate once walked the winds of time to find Lord Sheograth. His intent was to win a favor from this most capricious of the Deedric princes. Upon finding Sheograth, Ravate spoke humbly to him. "Lord Sheograth, I beg a favor of you. I would gladly drive 1,000 men mad in your name if you would but grant me the greater magical powers." Fortunately for Ravate, Sheograth was in a playful mood. He proposed a game. "I will grant your wish if you are still sane in 3 days. During that time, I will do my utmost to drive you mad. It shall be great fun." Ravate was not so certain that he liked this new deal. He had been really looking forward to driving 1,000 men mad. "Lord Sheograth, I regret having disturbed you with my shallow, selfish request. I will withdraw my unfortunate plea and will humbly leave this place." Sheograth just laughed. "Too late, mighty Ravate. The game is afoot and you must play." Ravate fled, only to find that all exits from the Deedric realm were now sealed. He wandered aimlessly, constantly looking over his shoulder, jumping at every noise. Each moment brought new terror as he waited for Sheograth to begin. After 3 days, Ravate was convinced that every plant and animal was a tool of Sheograth. He hadn't eaten or drunk for fear that Sheograth had poisoned the food or drink. He hadn't slept for fear of Sheograth invading his dreams, which was foolish, as dreams are the domain of Relmyna. May she grant us restful sleep. It was then that Sheograth appeared. to him. Rebate cried out, "You have set the whole world to watching me! Every creature and plant are doing your bidding to drive me mad!" Shiograth replied, "Actually, I've done nothing. You have driven yourself mad with your fears. Your delusions prove that you are truly deranged, and therefore I win. While you want to make 1,000 men mad, I only want to break one man's mind, yours." Whoa. From that day forward, Rebate served Shiograth every whim. Whenever daring travelers try to approach Shiograth, Rebate warns them, "Shiograth is already inside each of us. You have already lost." Then Shiograth. That was neat. Kinda yaoi. Yeah, it's a little bit. I don't read this one either. Little boys shouldn't summon up the forces of eternal darkness unless they have an adult supervising. I know, but on that sunny night on the 5th of first seed, I didn't want an adult. I wanted Hermaeus Mora, the deidre of knowledge, learning, gums, and varnishes. You see, I was filled by a beautiful, large-breasted man. Oblivion. Oblivion. My mod! His breasts were so large because of my mod. Oblivion is real. And this book is proof of it. Where was I? A beautiful, large-breasted man who lived under the library in my hometown. The 5th of first seed was Hermaeus Mora's night, and if I wanted the Ogma Infinium, the Book of Knowledge, I had to summon him. When you're the new King of Solitude, every bit of knowledge helps. Normally, you need a Witch's Coven or a Mage's Guild, or at least matching pillowcase and sheets to invoke a Prince of Oblivion. The man under the library showed me how to do it myself. He told me to wait until the storm was at its height before shaving the cat. I've forgotten the rest of the ceremony, it doesn't matter. Someone appeared who I thought was Hermaeus Mora. The only thing that made me somewhat suspicious was Hermaeus Mora, from what I read, was a big, blobby, multi-eyed, clawed monstrosity, and this guy looked like a waist-coated banker. Also, he kept calling himself Shiograth, not Hermaeus Mora. Still, I was so happy to have successfully summoned Hermaeus Mora, these inconsistencies did not bother me. He had me do some things that didn't make any sense to me, beyond the mortal scope, breadth, and ken, I suppose, and then his servant happily gave me something he called the Wabbajack. Wabbajack, 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 Wabbajack. Maybe the Wabbajack is the book of knowledge. Maybe I'm smarter because I know cats can be bats, can be rats, can be hats, can be gnats, can be that's, can be thighs, this is, and that doors, can be bores, can be snores, can be floors, can be roars, can be spores, can be yours, can be mine. I must be smart, for the interconnective system is very clear to me. Then why or wherefore do people keep calling me mad? Wabbajack. He made Dr. Seuss! Shiograth made Dr. Seuss. The snuggle bench. Who wants to sit on the snuggle bench?
Yes, what is it?
Is this his wife? Let us be in bed together. Oh, why are you sitting up here? Do you want to go to bed with Grug? Will you watch Grug sleep?
Hi.
For 1 hour, I will share this bedroom with you. She watched me level up. That was crazy. Increases your maximum fatigue. This is what we're doing. I don't need any of that.
Buy us a drink.
For her. I know she wants me. Hey, why isn't this door red?
Greetings.
Big head. Goodbye. Is Grug trying to trespass? It's not trespassing because it wasn't red. Okay.
Speak, citizen.
Let's go back to the... I don't know where the front gate is. I'm gonna go here. And I'll go here. then we will go down the waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Na 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 na. Grug takes no fall damage. Hey. How much does that weigh? Grug doesn't want it. Take your mace back. Goodbye. Goodbye.
What?
Can't wait for him to turn into... I'm just so curious what's gonna happen. Are we gonna find him?
Your Grace.
Why is it so bright? It's not. Game looks like this out of the box. Here.
Your return is most welcome, Your Grace.
Your return is most welcome. Hey, where is he?
Always a pleasure.
Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times.
Agree.
Always forward, never back.
Forward
Is the
and back,
concept
and
of
then go
time
forward and back,
correct?
and then go forward
Is
and
time
back,
relevant?
and then one.
It matters
forward,
not. One way or
forward
another.
and back,
I fear
and then
that our time has run out. As I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us. And I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has
We do
failed.
have a
and we were
chance.
so
Grug is here.
close.
But we haven't failed.
Optimism. How adorable. I love it.
Grug was
Even at
not
the
telling
end,
a
you make
joke.
me laugh.
Why laugh when
I'm
Grug not tell
lying.
jokes?
That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you
Grug
and
not
everyone
die.
else will be dead. And I will be left a mad god. Ruler of a dead
Grug does
realm.
not look like a Grace. It's true. Grug does not look like Grace at all.
What happens
Grug
is
is
what
Grug.
always has happened. What always will happen.
I want to watch
crumble.
Project Hail Mary
I
again.
fade.
But thinking
The
about
realm
it.
dies. And you with it.
And you with
Flee
it.
while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you.
No!
And I will slay you.
You will not slay Grug. Grug slays all by himself.
I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I
His
am
staff?
dead.
But he said his staff is dead.
The realm. The realm is dead!
A little dramatic.
Jyggalag is dead!
Was just standing there.
All shall crumble before
F5.
Jyggalag!
He just he just disappears. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I
okay.
hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jyggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
Grug will take the throne. Who will sit in the
Why,
throne?
you will, of course.
Oh, Grug knew
It
that.
has always been Sheogorath's
suggested
intent
it.
to raise you
Don't
to sit
act
upon
like
the
you were
throne
giving the
of madness.
suggestion when Grug suggested it. Grug is a
True,
Daedric prince.
but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade.
Grug is gonna get
The staff is the symbol
Sheogorath's
of power in
staff.
this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles.
Grug is
However,
gonna have a
the
staff,
secrets
alright.
of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jyggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end.
Okay.
Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow.
Grug is really good at climbing.
While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that.
Grug is gonna have a crazy,
My
powerful
work is never
staff.
done.
See ya. How do we get out of here?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
What is the fastest way over here? Grug run. His staff is gonna be so big. He's gonna have Sheogorath's staff. Grug is gonna be able to hold that. Okay, this way. Look how Grug falls so gracefully. Didn't they say gnarls have amber in them? Or there's something else with the amber? Oh yes. I am so good at reading. I want that. That's the same one. Will there be gnarls in here? I need more amber before I go back home. Okay, here we go. Gold. Hey, why'd he heal himself? Nice. Who else is around that wants to die to Grug? I was about to shoot him. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This
He's
day,
a
as
lemon
all
having in his
days
pockets.
before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order.
You okay? Your
You
lips
seek
are
the
kind of
throne
blue.
Of madness. However, no mortal may sit
How
upon
long
the
have you
throne
been
without the
sitting here?
staff, so here you are in my prison.
Prison?
Seeking to supplant the one who placed me here.
Just
If
stand
you
up.
wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
I opened the door. Just stand up.
You were expecting a book. An ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality.
Gigi mooning if she was locked up
The
in
details of my
a
existence
vault,
are no more
and you're looking for a
important than
book,
the
but it's
history of
just
the
Gigi mooning who
stone.
read every single book in
However,
Oblivion.
if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jyggalag.
I just want to get this. I want to
Following
get
each
this
cycle
job.
of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge.
Then they shouldn't kill
that I
Gigi
possess.
mooning. She reads so
Instead,
many
he's confined
books.
me to this place and forbidden
I
me
bet
to
he's
die.
killing grog.
I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me.
Tell me about that library.
Great library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the
Tiber
Numidium,
Septim.
everything.
I know him.
All
He's
predicted
in
with
my
the
other
formula
books.
found within Jyggalag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that
Hello, everyone. We're
personal
in reading
choice
time.
defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jyggalag. As you... Individuality is an illusion. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jyggalag.
Yeah, I know.
However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around.
Have you looked in the mirror
If you were
recently?
one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept
kinda
this.
have,
However, you are not, and you will not.
Some dark circles.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
Okay.
The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. And find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has.
Tell me what
The
the
trees
second
and branches
item-
of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees,
Mystery.
named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root,
Milkar?
and
I
mania.
hardly
Go
know
there and bring me
her.
a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this
Grug
will not
will
stop you
prevail.
from trying.
Grug will
The
succeed.
staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta
I
has
know we've
seen
been
things
locked
with her
in
eyes that
here
no mortal
forever,
has.
but
Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff
you
must
would
hold.
think a guy could speak a little faster.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but The divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. The staff of Sheol-Gorath contains a portion of the divine power of the Daedric Prince. It is the embodiment of Sheol-Gorath and of this land.
Okay.
Should you succeed, you will be the first mortal to have a dedicated Daedric artifact in your possession. This will be most interesting indeed. The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are.
Grug, it's like
Only
looking into a
after
mirror.
facing the truth.
The truth?
Will
What is the
Tree of
truth?
Shades give up its branches.
Grug wants to know what the mirror will show him. Not even a goodbye. Okay. See ya. I guess. Down here. What's this? What is this?
What's that?
Why are there people in here?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh. Well. You didn't tell me you had people. You didn't say there's people in your house. Why do people live here? He was trapped in that room? Yeah, but I'm sure he can hear people outside. Just because you're stuck in a room doesn't mean you don't hear someone outdoors. I'm sure they're very loud. Dead? What's in this place? Amber! Yes! 3 of them! It's over here. How did he see me? Greg is crazy. Whoa, how did he not see me? Anyone over here? Are they a one tap? I guess they are. Yes. Ew. That sound. Okay. Ew. What a noise. Who else is around?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Hey, how did you see Grug?
Do your worst.
Do your worst. Take these. Now take these.
If it's a fight you want, to fight your pet.
Hey, don't hide behind there. What are you, a coward? Where'd she go? Oh, she's on the ground. Give me these back. Less rude song. Pretty sure I read that. I read this. I thought they only had books, like DLC specific books, but this is a book from not the DLC. Oh, they just have a lot of books that I've read before. What is this place? Oh, scary. Okay. This way? Maybe it's environmental, so I like, yeah, this means something. Todd put this here for a reason. Gotta go milk her. Where'd everyone go? Are you guys in your houses? I to the grove. Yes, I must milk her. It's 3 a.m., is it? Oh, did not know that. Amber! Damn it! Amber! Amber! Hey! I didn't have any amber on you.
Oh.
The milker is here. Is this the entrance to milker? Where does one milker? Excuse me, miss. Is this where is this milker? Is this milker? Guess I do need. Soul tap, please. Where's your amber? Is milker in here? Shall I? Shall I go up? Oh, entrance. I found it! These ones are so tanky. I'm here for reflection. Locate the tree of shades and find my way to reveal my true self before I'm allowed to take one of the branches. Reveal my true self? Grug would like to reveal Grug's true self. Okay. What is Grug's true self? Grug! Wow, Grug! Grug! What is going on, Grug? This is not like you! Grug, this is not like you! You're so fast! Grug, why are you so fast? I can't believe Grug attacked me. Grug embarrassing Grug. Grug would not fight like this. That is not Grug. Grug is not like that. You look so naked like this, Grug. Grug would never fight like that. What a disgusting, pathetic imitation of Grug. Can't even. Oh. I can kind of move this Grug. I can only move this Grug into the water. I can't move this Grug that much. I can't get my arrows back from this Grug? Come on, Grug. Why can't I move you anymore, Grug? Oh, here we go. This way, Grug. Move with me. Are you stuck? Is your foot trapped on this weapon? Shadow Rend? This is why you were weak and pathetic! Why did you use this axe? I will sell this. I will lay you to rest here. Rest, Grug. That weighs 52 pounds! I'm gonna sell this weapon. Damage, health on strike, weakness to magic on strike. Grug needs to rid of this evil weapon. Whoops. Gonna make us. I need feather, please. There is no way Grug would be so pathetic. Get me out of here. That's a unique weapon? Yeah, a unique weapon for losers! You think Grug a loser? I must sell this ASAP. It's taking up all of my My inventory. What's happening to me? Where is winning frames going once again? Where is Mooney's frames? What's happening? Is Grug having a memory leak or something? Task manager. Oh, no, 90% of my GPU. Why? Why does it take so much of my GPU? Something this. I think the Hololive is having a memory leak. Oh, I'm sure just restarting it will fix it.
Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
Okay, okay. She kinda... Okay, look away when I use this, okay? Wait, why is she? she's still using so much of my GPU. What's wrong with her? I forgot to remove my photo of her. Don't look.
Speak quickly,
I'm shy. Okay, what if I save game? Exit game, and then we open it. We reopen the app. I'm blending in. Okay. Yes. And now reopen Oblivion. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. She's fixed. She's no longer eating my entire GPU.
Greetings.
Welcome back, friend.
I would like
I'm sure
to
I have
sell
something
this
here you can
thing
use.
that I got. You'll only buy it for 1,700.
You've got a good
Okay,
deal there.
fine. Bug doesn't want it. It's evil. It has terrible. It's evil vibes, evil energy.
Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
We don't need weak potions of healing.
I can accept that.
We don't need this.
I can accept that.
We don't need these.
You've got a good deal there.
Guess we don't really need this because we have a lot of strong potions of healing.
I can accept that. That seems fair to me.
And then we are poisoned at some point.
That seems fair. That seems a fair bargain to me. You've got a good deal there.
Yes.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal. We don't need burden.
You've got a good deal there. If you need any... A happy customer is a returning customer.
Okay, okay, looks good. We'll be back.
I'm not like them. Are you? Are you one of them? Blessings of the Mad God. It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here, as soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing. Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed?
My quest just
Sounds
appeared
queer.
right in front of me.
I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted around. Trade places, a bed under a roof, for a bedroll under the stars. Mm-hmm, sure. I don't trust you.
I don't trust you.
Why would he want us trade place?
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go over here. This way? How do I get up there? How can you scale a mountain? She never heard it coming. What is these? This way. He's being attacked! I must help this poor fellow! Thanks for blesses. You're welcome. Where did you run to? You're not gonna even say thank you? After what I've done?
Delfump Gro Urgash, Scalon killer. You'll keep quiet if you know what's good for you. Never know when one might be sneaking up behind you.
I just killed one.
Watch your back.
Why? Grug sit on chair. This not what Greg's supposed to do? What does quest say? In the Howling Halls. Oh. Is there an entrance? Why was there a chair up there? Who's in here? Whoa, you run so fast! Who else want to fight? Why are so many robes out here? Does the other guy know I'm here? He's like, don't worry, I'll protect you! Do you think he saw me? I just missed 2 shots. It's because he dodged. happens if Grug blend in now? Do I need to wear a hat? Yes. I am one of you. Do not be alarmed. Ooh. Grug will take some. Are these offerings for Grug? Oh, Grug will take the whole basket, actually. Oh, for Grug, you shouldn't have. Read that. I just sense it. Just know I have. More offerings for Grug? This place is awesome. 999 gold? The collection chest for Grug? What are they collecting for Grug? This place is nuts!
You are not one of us.
What? Grug is.
You do not belong here. You are a stranger.
Grug knew.
You do not understand. Put away your weapons. I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
Okay. I'm listening.
Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you?
Grug's
You want to do?
famous?
Yes. And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not?
Grug is
He finally
famous.
seeks to kill her.
Yes, he's gone. Grug is a truth speaker.
Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes. Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than
Grug
she
could lead
does.
better than
So
her.
if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go.
What? Why? What do you want
I
me to
require
do?
weapons for myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed.
Grug would much
But
rather
Sirta
kill everyone
already is suspicious
here.
of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them.
Want me to bring you what?
Very
Oh,
clever,
that
Your
sounds
Grace.
like a lot of
Bring to me 3
work.
apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not
Even
draw more
I will have-
suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light and help yourself?
Okay. I'll have to think
Do
about
not
it.
be foolish. We can both get what we want. Come to me when you have made a decision.
Yeah,
Sirta
so-
is a fool and a liar.
Grug will just walk up
She
to her and
allows
do
her
it.
hatred for Sheogorath
himself.
to interfere with our journey toward the light. She must be stopped. A lot of history has this place. It was I who led the apostles to steal the stones from Cyrodiil when the original temple was destroyed. We rebuilt it here as it was when it hosted its most famous guest. Sometimes at night, I can still hear Emperor Pelagius screaming.
You already killed
Sirta
him.
promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future, free from the shackles of Sheogorath. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all
light is
ignorance and
knowledge.
morality
You have
in
light,
favor
Grug
of
has
the
light
light,
on.
she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives.
Grug will kill her
Soon
for you.
we will seek the light without her.
How about I just kill her for you?
For you? Of course.
Oh, we're besties already.
See you.
Grug will kill her. Grug will be back, okay? Just wait a moment. What's in here? Hi. You guys just leave these around for me to take? Really?
Greetings.
Hi.
The flesh is weak. The light is all. The flesh
What is
is
this
weak.
book?
The light is all.
I have a lot of books in here. Hold on. I haven't read this book. Okay. Put this here. Dwarven found himself running as fast as he could. He had no idea what he was running from or towards, but he didn't care. The desire saturated his mind. There was nothing in the world except light. He looked around for landmarks, anything to place himself or to use as a target, but to no avail. The featureless grasslands through which he was sprinting extended as far as the eye could see. Just have to keep running, he thought to himself. I have to run as fast as I can. On and on he ran, with no end in sight or in mind, just like Grug. Standing over Darius Shano while he lay quietly in his bed were his mistress, Relmyna the Dreamweaver, and the mad god Jyggalag. His mistress, Jyggalag? Relmyna looked down with pride at his disciple of hers and was boastful of her little jewel. Such potential in this one, through dreams of inspiration, have nurtured literary talent into fruition, and now he stands in acclaim as an emerging bard and poet. He will gain much favor before I tire of him. Jyggalag, too, gazed at the young Breton artist and saw that he was indeed famous among the other mortals. Mused Jyggalag, but how many are there who hate this mortal whom you have built? It is the hatred of the mortals which confirms greatness, and not their love. Surely can accomplish this as well. Relmyna's eyes narrowed. Yes, the mortals are indeed often foolish and petty, and it is true that many of their most bold have been despised. Do not worry, mad one, for I have the power to achieve many forms of greatness with this one hatred among them. Perhaps, Dreamweaver, it would be amusing to show who has this power. Inspire foolish, arrogant hatred of this mortal for 10 years, and then I will do the same. We shall see whose talents are most efficient, free of aid or interference from any of the Daedra. At this, she relaxed into confident pleasure. The mad god is indeed powerful, but this task is suited to my skills. The mortals are repulsed by madness, but rarely think it worthy of hate. I shall take pleasure in revealing this to you as I bring the more subtle horrors out of this mortal subconscious. And so in the 19th year of his life, the dreams Darius Shano had been experiencing began to change. Fear had always been part of the night for him, but now there was something else. A darkness began to creep into his slumber, a darkness that sucked away all feeling of color, leaving only emptiness behind. When this happened, he opened his mouth to scream, but found that the darkness had taken his voice as well. All he had was a terror and the void, and each night they filled him with a new understanding of death. Yet when he awoke here, there was no fear, for he had faith that his lady had a purpose. Indeed, one night Relmyna herself emerged from the void. She leaned in close to whisper into his ear, "Watch carefully, my beloved." With that, she pulled the void away, and for hours each night she would reveal to Darius the most horrible versions of nature. Men being skinned and eaten alive by other men, unimaginable beasts of many limbs and mouths, entire populations being burned. Their screams filled his every evening. In time, these visions gnawed at his soul, and his work began to take on the character of his nightmares. Are they at least... Is she just showing him untold horrors, or are they at least banging it out, you know? Like, does he get both? Or is he only going through... Is he just going through the utmost terrors of his entire life every night? But does he get the cop of feel at least? Does he get both? Yeah, surely he gets both, right? In time, these visions gnawed at his soul, and his work began to take on the character of his nightmares. The images revealed to him at night were reproduced on the page, and the terrible cruelty and hollow vice that his work contained both revolted and fascinated the public. They reveled in their disgust over every detail. There were those who openly enjoyed his shocking material, and his popularity among some only fed the hatred of those who found him abhorrent. This continued for several years, while the infamy of Darius grew steadily. Then in his 29th year, without warning, the dreams and nightmares ceased. Darius felt a weight lifted as he no longer endured the nightly tortures, but was confused. What have I done to displease my mistress? He wondered aloud. Why has she abandoned me? Relmyna never answered his prayers. No one ever answered, and the restless dreams faded away to leave Darius in long, deep sleeps. Interest in the works of Darius Shano waned. His prose became still, and his ideas failed to provoke the shock and outrage they once had. As the memory of his notoriety and of his terrible dreams faded, the questions that raised in his mind eventually produced resentment against Relmyna, his former mistress. Resentment grew into hatred. From hatred came ridicule, and over time ridicule became disbelief. Slowly became obvious. Relmyna had never spoken to him at all. His dreams were simply the product of a sick mind that had righted itself. He had been deceived by his own subconscious, and the anger and shame overwhelmed him. The man who once conversed with a deity drifted steadily into heresy. In time, all the bitterness, doubt, and sacrilege focused in Darius a creative philosophy that was threaded throughout all of his subsequent work. He challenged the gods themselves, as well as the infantile public and corrupt state for worshipping them. He mocked them all with perverse caricature, sparing no one and giving no quarter. He challenged the gods in public to strike him down if they existed and ridiculed them with no such comeuppance was delivered. Then, to all of this, the people reacted with outrage far greater than they had shown his previous work. His earlier career had offended only sensibilities, but now he was striking directly at the heart of the people. His body of work grew in size and intensity. Temples, nobles, and commoners were all targets of his scorn. Finally, at age 39, Darius wrote a piece entitled The Noblest Fool, ridiculing the Emperor God Tiber Septim for integrating into the pathetic Nine Divines cult. The local king of Daenia, who had been humiliated by this upstart in the past, saw his chance. For his sacrilege against the Empire, Darius Shana was executed with a ceremonial blade in front of a cheering crowd of hundreds. Only hundreds? Not even thousands? His last bitter words were gurgled through a mouthful of his own blood. 20 years after their wager was first placed, Relmyna and Sheogorath met over Darius Shana's headless corpse. The Dreamweaver had been eager for this meeting. She had been waiting for years to confront the Daedric Prince over his lack of action. I have been deceived by you, Sheogorath. I performed my half of the bargain, but during your 10 years, you never contacted the mortal once. He owes none of his greatness to you, or your talents, or your influence. Nonsense, croaked the mad god. I was with him all along. When your time ended and mine began, your whispers in his ear were replaced with silence. I severed his link to that from which he found the most comfort in meeting, and withheld the very intention to the creature so desperately craved. Without his mistress, this man's character could ripen under resentment and hatred. Now his bitterness is total and overcome by a madness fueled by his rage. He feeds me in my realm as an eternal servant. Sheogorath turned and spoke to the empty space by his side. Indeed, Darius Shana was a glorious mortal despised by his own people, his kings, and even by the gods he mocked. For my success, I shall accept 60 followers of Relmyna to my service, and the dreamers will awaken as madmen. And thus did Sheogorath teach Relmyna that without madness there are no dreams and no creation. Relmyna will never forget this lesson, and she will never learn. And this one, I feel like this entire realm is glazing Sheogorath. I guess that makes sense, because we are in his realm. Everyone has been... It's just like, everyone else sucks. I am the coolest guy in the entire world. Chapter 1, in which the Keep Vitharn is established and passes from the first generation of rule to the second. I don't know if this is Vithern, Vitharn, Vithern. So many ways. Count Vithern, who built and appointed his keep in the mud of dementia, gathered to himself any who had pledged themselves as liege. Nearby tribes of fanatics were united as vassals to protect his lands and line, and thus the Count lived out his days in the Isles. He and his Countess Moween bore Sauron and Nuila, the first son and daughter of Vitharn. Sauron's mother and father believed that with the proper political influence, Sauron would certainly usurp Sheogorath and carry the Shivering Isles into a prosperous age. For his part, Count Vithern refused even to acknowledge Sheogorath, thinking himself and his heirs irrefutable rulers of the Isles. This, of course, amused the mad god to no end, and so he allowed the marriage of Sauron to Sheenan Glade, daughter of an Argonian midwife who believed that the mortal sphere would afford her daughter nothing but hatred and oppression. Sheenan Glade was an excellent countess to Sauron as any in the Isles could ask for, wanting nothing but to bring pride and honor to her adopted house and court. For years her mind was untouched, even living as she did in the heart of dementia. Alas, none may reside too long in the Isles without the blessing of the Lord Sheogorath, and so Sheenan Glade was finally pushed to the brink by the infidelity of her husband, the Count. The infidelity. This is why you should... This would have never happened to Grug, because Grug would already have 50 wives and husbands. Sauron was obsessively nepotistic, and distrustful of anyone with whom he shared no blood relation, including his bride. Though Sheenan Glade bore a son by the Count, who disappeared from the Isles in his 20th year, it is known that the two shared their bed with decreasing frequency as Sauron's paranoia grew, and he found himself in the arms of his birth sister Nuila, who bore of their incestuous affair to the heir apparent, Cesrian. There are those of us who remember personally the reign of Cesrian and his contribution to the Wall of Vitharn. Chapter 2, Glorious, Bloody, and Brief Age for Vitharn. Vitharn, I don't know. We're making a pronunciation. Violent natured and quick of temper, Cesrian sought enemies where there were none. His extermination of every tribe of man, mare, or beast within sight of the keep until none were left. During his brief reign, much of the southeastern coastline of Dementia was unsafe to travel, littered with the corpses of trespassers in the lands of Vithern, staked to trees as territorial markers. Besides his I can't speak anymore. Sadistic temper, Count Cesrian of Vitharn was known also for his slow wit and ailing health. There's so many names here. Indeed, Cesarion was born with legs that seemed mismatched in length and breathed with a laborious rasp. As a youth, tutors were hard-pressed to school the dull boy. Midwives and nurses surrounded him, attending his every ailment with balms and vapors from every corner of the Isles. But when he became of age, she sent him away, often becoming violent in her dismissal. Perhaps showing the influence of his father, Cesarion became increasingly introverted, allowing only a select few courtiers in his presence. He was seen in pubic. He was seen where? Where was he? What? Where was he seen? Really? Oh, I can't believe he was seen in pubic, only when organizing his vassal fanatics for yet another raid on the countryside. And typically adhering to the desperate counsel of his advisors, Cesarion paused in his plundering to take a wife and ensure the continuation of Thurn's noble line. The increasingly ill Count chose a vibrant peasant woman as his betrothed, from a heretic commune in the wilds of Mania. Indeed, Countess Jadine could not have been any more his opposite. Vassal fanatics, long loyal to their ancestral agreement with Count Vitrian, were inflamed by this heresy, and tensions grew as the health of Cesarion finally failed, and his young son, Syrian, ascended the throne of the Thurn. Can you believe they write that? Yeah! I'm sure there's not a single typo in this entire game. Every single thing that we've read that sounds wrong has been intentional. There's no way! I'm sure they had 5 million people proofreading these. We have not seen one typo. All things as intended. Chapter 3, in which conflict besets Vitharn and the what? Young Count Syrian had scarcely been seen in public before his hasty See? They know how to sell public. They put that on purpose. Before his hasty coronation in the Bailey of Vithern Keep. Some say he still bore bruises from beatings at the feeble hand of ceremony. Had Syrian been old enough to govern, his gentle reserved demeanor may have been enough to ease the seething tension among the vassal tribe, but his mother, Countess Jadine, was forced to assume many of the duties her husband had so long ignored. By all accounts, Jadine was a fit countess, loved by her people, but the leaders of the vassal fanatics could not contain indefinitely their personal sentiments of outrage at her manic heritage. Despite her exceedingly tactful attempts at diplomacy, the animosity against her was deep-seated and grew over the years. It is perhaps admirable that the vassals remained true to the oath so long. When Syrian finally came of age to rule, the sheepish boy count tried in earnest to ascend gracefully, but his fear of the world was so great that even the shadow of a passing bird would startle him visibly. He was all but unable to address the people publicly, and when he attempted to placate the vassals, still outraged by his mother's heritage, he could scarcely contain his fright, and some say that he even sold himself before fleeing the throne chamber. Certain as the march of fate, the tolerance of the vassal fanatics snapped, and warriors encircled Vithern. The Count's personal guards were ill-suited to repel the attack, and the siege lasted a single day. Since the day of that battle, no living soul has wandered away from Vithern. Local myth tells of tireless struggle between the spirits of fanatic vassals and Vithern's meager defenders, damned by the treachery of fanatics and the cowardice of Syrian to replay their final moments in perpetuity. Wow. Ow. You guys have so many books in here. Wow. So many books. What's this? Why is this one snuck in between? They hid this one in between all of them. Reading time. You know, wow, might as well. This looks like a special book. It was hiding between all of the darkest books. Yeah, this has to be a secret, very informative book. But the acclamations of the fellows of the Imperial Society still ringing in my ears, I decided to return to Morrowind. Morrowind! Immediately, it was not without some regret that I bade farewell to the flesh pots of the Imperial City, but I knew that the wonders I had brought back from Relmyna had only scratched the surface of the Dwemer ruins in Morrowind. Even more spectacular treasures were out there. I felt just waiting to be found, and I was eager to be off. I also had before me the solitary example of poor Bannerman, who was still dining out in his single expedition to Black Marsh 20 years ago. That would never be me, I vowed. With my letter from the Empress in hand, this time I would have the full cooperation of the Imperial authorities. No more need to worry about the attacks from superstitious locals, but where would I look next? The ruins at Kamelze were the obvious choice. Unlike Relmyna, getting to the ruins would not be a problem. Also known as the Cliff City, Kamelze literally lies on the mainland side of the Vardenfell Rift. The League of Legends. Sprawling down the sheer coastal cliff. Travelers from the east coast of Vardenfell often visit the site by boat, and it can also be reached overland from the nearby villages without undue hardship. Once my expedition has assembled in Seydanine, with the usual tedious complications involved in operating in this half-civilized land, we set out for the village of Marag near the ruins, where we hoped to hire a party of diggers. My interpreter, Tuin Panai, an unusually jolly fellow for a dark elf who I had hired in Seydanine at the recommendation of the local garrison commander, assured me that the local villagers would be very familiar with Kimmelze, having looted the site for generations. Incidentally, Tenpenny, as we soon came to call him to his constant amusement, proved invaluable, and I would recommend him without any hesitation to any of my colleagues who were planning similar expeditions to the wilds of Morrowind. Morrowind. At Morag, we ran into our first trouble. The headman of the village, a reserved, elegant old fellow, seemed willing to cooperate, but the local priest, a representative of the observed religion they have here, worshipping something they call the Tribunal, who they claim actually live in palaces in Morrowind, was fervently against us excavating the ruins. He looked likely to sway the villagers to his side with his talk of religious taboos, but I waved the Empress's letter under his nose and mentioned something about my friend the garrison commander at Seydanine, and he quieted right down. No doubt this was just a standard negotiating tactic arranged among the villagers to increase their pay. In any event, once the priest had stalked off muttering to himself, no doubt calling down curses upon the heads of the foreign devils, we soon had a line of villagers eager to sign on to the expedition. While my assistant was working out the mundane details of contract supplies, etc., Master Aram and I rode onto the ruins. By land, they can only be reached using narrow paths that wind down the face of the cliff from above, where any misstep threatens to send one tumbling into the sea foaming about the jagged rocks below. The city's original entrance to the surface must have been in the part of the city to the northeast, the part that fell into the sea long ago when the eruption of Red Mountain created this mind-bogglingly vast crater. After successfully navigating the treacherous path, we found ourselves in a large chamber open to the sky on one side, disappearing into the darkness on the other. As we stepped forward, our boots crunched on piles of broken metal, as common in Dwarven ruins as potsherds in other ancient sites. It was obviously where the looters brought their finds from deeper levels, stripping off the valuable outer casings of the Dwarven mechanisms and leaving their innards here, easier than lugging the intact mechanisms up to the top of the cliff. I laughed to myself thinking of the many warriors unwittingly walking around Tamriel with pieces of Dwarven mechanism on their back, for that, of course, is what most Dwarven armor really is, just the armored shells of ancient mechanical men. I sobered when I thought of how exceedingly valuable an intact mechanism would be. This place was obviously full of Dwarven devices, judging from the litter covering the floor of this vast chamber, or had been, I reminded myself. Looters had been working over the site for centuries, just a casing alone would be worth a small fortune sold as armor. Most Dwarven armor is made of mismatched pieces from various devices, hence its reputation for being bulky and unwieldy. But a match set from an intact mechanism is worth more than its weight in gold, for the pieces all fit together smoothly, and the wearer hardly notices the bulk. Of course, I had no intention of destroying my finds for armor. No matter how valuable, I would bring it back to the Society for Scientific Study. I imagined the astonished cries of my colleagues as I unveiled it at my next lecture and smiled again. I picked up a discarded gear from the piles at my feet. It still gleamed brightly, as if new-made, the Dwarven alloys resisting the corrosion of time. I wondered what secrets remained hidden in the maze of chambers that lay before me, to find the efforts of looters waiting to gleam again in the light they had not seen in long eons. Waiting for me. It remained only to find them. With an impatient gesture to Master Aram to follow, I strode forward into the gloom. Master Aram, Tenpenny, and I spent several days exploring the ruins while my assistant set up camp at the top of the cliff and hauled supplies and equipment from the village. I was looking for a promising area to begin excavation, a blocked passage or corridor untouched by looters that might lead to completely untouched areas of the ruins. We found two such areas early on, but soon discovered that many winding passages bypassed the blockage and gave access to the rooms behind. Nevertheless, even these outer areas, for the most part stripped clean of artifacts by generations of looters, were full of interest to the professional archaeologists. Behind the massive bronze door, burst from its hinges by some ancient turmoil of the earth, we discovered a large chamber filled with exquisite wall carvings, which impressed even the jaded Tenpenny, who claimed to have explored every Dwarven ruin in Morrowind. Morrowind. They seemed to depict an ancient ritual of some kind, with a long line of classically bearded Dwarven elders processing down the side walls, all seemingly bowing to the giant form of a god carved into the front of the wall chamber, which was caught in the act of stepping forth from the crater of a mountain in a cloud of smoke or steam. According to Master Aram, there are no known depictions of Dwarven religious rituals, so this was an exciting find indeed. I set a team to work prying the carved panels from the wall, but they were unable to even crack the surface. On closer examination, the chamber appeared to be faced with a metallic substance with the texture and feel of stone. Impervious to any of our tools, I considered having Master Aram try his blasting magic on the walls, but decided that the risk of destroying the carvings were too great. Much as I would have preferred to bring them back to the Imperial City, I had to settle for taking rubbings of the carvings. If my colleagues in the society showed enough interest, I was sure a specialist could be found, perhaps a master alchemist who could find a way to safely remove the panels. I found another curious room at the top of a long, winding stair, barely passable due to the fall of rubble from the roof. At the top of the stairs was a domed chamber with a large ruined mechanism at its center. Painted constellations were still visible in some places on the surface of the dome. Master Aram and I agreed that this must have been some kind of observatory, and the mechanism was therefore the remains of a Dwarven telescope. To remove it from the ruins down the narrow stairway would require its complete disassembly. which fact no doubt had preserved it from the attention of looters, so I decided to leave it in place for the time being. The existence of this observatory suggested, however, that this room had once been above the surface. Closer examination of the structure revealed that this was indeed a building, not an excavated chamber. The only other doorway from the room were completely blocked, and careful measurements from the top of the cliff to the entry room and the observatory revealed that we were still more than 250 feet below the present ground level. A sobering reminder of the forgotten fury of Red Mountain. The discovery led us to focus our attentions downward. Since we now knew approximately where the ancient surface lay, we could rule out many of the higher block passages. One wide passage impressively flanked with carven pillars particularly drew my interest. It ended in a massive rock fall, but we could see where looters had begun and then abandoned a tunnel through the debris. With my team of diggers and Master Aram's magery to assist, I believed we could succeed where our predecessors had failed. I therefore set my team of dark elves to work on clearing the passage, relieved finally to be beginning the real exploration of Kemelze. Soon I hoped my boots would be stirring up dust that had lain undisturbed since the dawn of time. With this exciting prospect before me, I may have driven my diggers a bit too hard. Tenpenny reported that they were beginning to grumble about the long days, and some were talking of quitting. Knowing from experience that nothing puts heart back into these dark elves like the taste of the lash, I had the ringleaders whipped into rest confined to the ruins until they had finished clearing the passageway. Oh, okay. Thank Standar for my foresight in requisitioning a few legionnaires from Seydanin. They were still in at first, but with the promise of an extra day's wages when they broke through, they soon set to work with a will. While these measures may sound harsh to my readers back in the comforts of civilization, let me assure you that there is no other way to get these people to stick to a task than beating them. The blockage was much worse than I had first thought, and in the end, it took almost 2 weeks to clear the passage. The diggers were excited as I was when their picks finally broke through the far end into emptiness, and we shared a round of the local liquor together, a foul concoction in truth. To show that all was forgiven, I could hardly restrain my eagerness as they enlarged the hole to allow entry into the chamber beyond. Would the passage lead to entire new levels of the ancient city filled with artifacts left by the vanished dwarves? Or would it only be a dead end, some side passage leading nowhere? My excitement grew as I slid through the hole and crouched for a moment in the darkness beyond. From the echoing sounds of the stones rattling beneath my feet, I was in a large room, perhaps very large. I stood up carefully and unhooded my lantern. As the light flooded the chamber, I looked around in astonishment. Here were wonders beyond my even wildest dreams. As the light from my lamp filled the chamber beyond the rock fall, I looked around in astonishment. Everywhere was the warm glitter of Dwarven alloys. I had found an untouched section of the ancient city. My heart pounding with excitement, I looked around me. The room was vast, the roof soaring up into darkness beyond the reach of my lamp, the far end lost in shadows with only a tantalizing glimmer hinting at treasures not yet revealed. Along each wall stood rows of mechanical men intact except for one oddity. Their heads had been ritually removed and placed on a floor at their feet. This could mean only one thing. I discovered the tomb of a great Dwarven noble, maybe even a king. Burials of this type had been discovered before, most famously by Ransom's expedition to Hammerfell, but no completely intact tomb had ever been found, until now. But if this was truly a royal burial, where was the tomb? I stepped forward gingerly, the rows of headless bodies standing silently as they had for eons, their disembodied eyes seeming to watch me as I passed. I had heard wild tales of the curse of the dwarves, but had always laughed at it off as superstition. But now, breathing the same air as the mysterious builders of the city, which had lain undisturbed since the cataclysm that spelled their doom, I felt a twinge of fear. There was some power here, I felt. Something malevolent that resented my presence. I stopped for a moment to listen. All was silent. Except it seemed I heard a faint hiss, regular as breathing. I fought down a sudden surge of panic. I was unarmed, not thinking of danger in my haste to explore past the blocked passage. Spoilers, he lived to write about this, so I'm sure he's fine. I think he's okay. Sweat dripped down my face as I scanned the gloom for any movement. The room was warm, I suddenly noticed, much warmer than the rest of the labyrinth thus far. My excitement returned. Could I have found a section of the city still connected to a functioning steam grid? Pipes ran along the walls, as in all sections of the city. I walked over and placed my hand on one. It was hot, almost too hot to touch. Now I saw that in places where the ancient piping had corroded, small jets of steam were escaping, the sound I had heard. I laughed at my own credulity. I now advanced quickly to the far end of the room, giving a cheerful salute to the ranks of mechanical soldiers who had appeared so menacing only moments before. I smiled with triumph as the lights swept back the darkness of centuries to reveal the giant effigy of a Dwarven king standing on a raised dais, his metal hand clutching his rod of office. Is that what they call it? Clutching my rod of office? This was a prize indeed. I circled the dais slowly, admiring the craftsmanship of the ancient dwarves. The Golden King stood 20 feet tall under a freestanding doomed cupola, his long upswept beard jutting forward proudly as his glittering metal eyes seemed to follow me. But my superstitious mood had passed, and I gazed benevolently on the old Dwarven king, my king as I had already begun to think of him. I stepped onto the dais to get a better look at the sculpted armor. Suddenly the eyes of the figure opened, and it raised a mailed fist to strike. I leaped to one side as the golden arm came crashing down, striking sparks from the step where I stood a moment before. With a hiss of steam and whir of gears, the giant figure stepped ponderously out from under his canopy and strode towards me with frightening speed, its eyes tracking me as I scrambled backwards. I dodged behind the pillar as the fist whistled down again. I had dropped my lantern into confusion, and now I crept into the darkness outside the pool of light, hoping to slip between the headless mechanisms and thus escape back to the safety of the passageway. Where had the monster gone? You would think that a 20-foot golden kind would be hard to miss, but he was nowhere to be seen. The guttering lamp only illuminated a small part of the room. He could be hiding anywhere in the gloom. I called faster. Without warning, the dim ranks of Dwarven soldiers in front of me went flying as the monster's guardian loomed before me. He had cut off my escape. As I dodged backwards, blow after blow whistled down as the implacable machine followed me relentlessly, driving me into the far corner of the room. Do you think... Because he's writing it himself. Do you think that he's embellishing his story? If I was writing a story and my life was in danger, I think I would embellish a little bit. At last, there was nowhere left for me to go. My back was to the wall. I glared up to the foe, determined to die on my feet. The huge fist lifted for one final blow. The room blazed with sun and light. Bolts of purple energy crackled across the metal carapace of the Dwarven monster and it halted, half-trained to meet this new threat. Master Aram had come! I was about to raise a chair when the giant figure turned back to me, unharmed by the lightning bolt hurled by Master Aram, determined to destroy the first intruder. I shouted out, "Steam! Steam!" as the giant raised his fist to crush me into the floor. There was a hiss and gust of bitter cold, and I looked up. The monster was now covered with a shell of ice, frozen the very moment of dispatching me. Master Aram had understood. I leaned against the wall with relief. The ice cracked above me. The giant golden king stood before me, the shell of ice falling away, his head swiveling towards me in triumph. Was there no stopping this dwarven monstrosity? But then the light faded from his eyes, and his arms dropped to his side. The magical frost had worked, cooling its steam-driven energy. As Master Aram and the diggers crowded around me, congratulating me on my narrow escape, my thoughts drifted. I imagined my return to the Imperial City, and I know that this would be my greatest triumph yet. How could I possibly top this find? Perhaps it was time to move on, recovering the fabled Eye of Argonia. Now that would be a coup. I smiled to myself, reveling in the glory of the moment, but already planning my next adventure. Wow. That was... He's just writing about his, he's like, yeah, I'm the coolest guy in the world. What are you reading? What book do you have in your hand? This place is so awesome. Just let Grug have everything. Self-glazed fanfic. And he was like, and then this happened, but I'm awesome. Don't worry. I'll kill her. Grug will rid her.
May you never darken.
Question mark. Have anything for Grug?
Hi.
Why is there a guy here? Books. Whose name? You guys sleep here together? What is this? Why is this a book I can't read? Ooh. I've already read that.
A song guides us.
Do you wanna...
You wear our robes, but I hear the darkness that you bring in your very breath.
Grug needs something. You don't give Grug what he needs, he will kill you.
See my light. You come to me glowing with violence and death. Your light has no place here.
Grug gave you the opportunity.
For
He tried
ourselves
speaking.
and the Shivering Isles.
Keep talking.
I sense why you have come. I can hear it in your very breath. You came as a herald of the false god Sheogorath. I know his secret.
Yeah, her teeth are very straight and white. Does she use whitening strips?
While new Sheoth burned in the grey fires of order. Sheogorath refuses to protect us. Mad god?
Ah!
Bah!
Bah!
The Grey March brings darkness. We seek light for all.
You survived the Grey
I
March?
did. When the knights came, I fled to the city. As they marched and burned everything to ash, I found a way into the palace. I sought Sheogorath. This is his realm, and I knew that he would protect us. And what did I find? The throne of madness? Empty! Sheogorath had fled, left us all to die. I hid as the doors to the throne room burst open. I don't remember what happened afterwards. I woke up in the marshes and fled underground.
How did you end up
I could
here?
not abide Sheogorath's betrayal. He brought disharmony. He allowed the Grey March to take us. I gathered those who could see
She's
the
so
light,
cheerful.
and I led a revolt against
She
him.
can't help it. She's not actually smiling.
Slaughtered
you
by his
know?
dark seducers.
She,
I alone was spared. And in
got
sparing
some
me, Sheogorath made his
Botox.
final mistake. In this place, I will gather a new army and dethrone our coward god once and for all.
Okay.
He is? Then the Grey March has begun again. If that is so, then why are you here?
I need your eyes.
My eye? You seek to remove the light from me? Why?
I plan to take
And
Shograth's
my
place.
eye is required to create an artifact, isn't it? Very well, then.
Oh, you're not
I have
just gonna give it to me
survived
willingly?
greater threats than you. Come, then, and I will show you
Hey,
that
I
in
really
the
thought we
end,
could
my
talk this
light shall shine
through.
the brightest.
That's where you're
Then you will
wrong.
die. I will cast you into the darkness.
Grug will make sure you go peacefully. Hey. Grug will make sure that you die peacefully. Where's your eye? Thinking her eye should be a simple matter. Oh, okay. Where'd the guy go?
She has darkened. What will we do now? Her light has gone out.
Oh.
What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us?
Me.
Hundreds of years ago,
You
this
didn't even
very
help
building
her.
once served as a temple in Cyrodiil that sought to cure the mad. It was in this temple that Emperor Pelagius was taken during his madness. After his death, in these very halls, the temple was destroyed.
Yeah, he was. He was
stole
just
the
standing
stones from
there. He
Cyrodiil
let her
and
die.
reassembled the temple here in the Shivering Isles.
The
We
light.
seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within. The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can hide from it, and it shines in all places. Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light.
Okay.
Her light shall show you the way.
Staff of Ice Storm. Well, see ya. Bro, I can't wait to be out of these clothes. Rug's done it! Where's the cat boy? There's so much money here. Whoa. That's only... No, that weighs too much. It's kind of a maze. I guys are dead people over here. Whoa. I don't need those daggers anymore. She's dead. Okay. grug. I see. Grug's opening this for the experience. Wow! Pelvis of Pelagus! I'm over encumbered. I have the pelvis of Pelagus. I guess we don't... Staff him, Why is his pelvis there? This place has the best loot. This place is freaking awesome. How do I get out of here? I did it.
Sirta has fallen into darkness. Rakeran will lead the apostles to the light.
Hey, you're not gonna give me a reward? I just did all that for you. Okay. I did him a favor. Get this off me. Yeah. Did it help him? No, it was helping him. I was just taking matters into my own hands. Sometimes you have to take action instead of letting other people do it. Here. He wanted to do it? No, Grug knows what's best for him. Way better, faster, easier. Grug, do it. Lost. I did it!
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Yay!
Staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark
We have a pelvis too? We have the pelvis of
that
Pelagus!
no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold.
Can we put the
Now
pelvis
that you
in
have
my
both
staff?
components, I can remake the shell of the staff. You possess the eye and the branch.
And the branch.
Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you.
Okay.
You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
That sure is a staff with an eyeball on it. I don't want to talk anymore. Oh, that's why.
Inaction conflicts. There is no.
There is no.
You now hold the physical component of the staff of Sheogorath. Before it is complete, however, it must be imbued with power. It will draw its power from the waters of the font of madness in the palace.
Okay. How come he doesn't want to say bye? No one wants to say bye? Did we come from here? I think we did. Uh-oh. Rug fell down and can't get back up again. That is no matter. Grug has killed in these halls before. Ah! 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 I've been poisoned! This place has poisoned me! These plants are vicious! I must leave. What a roundabout way of getting out of here. I'm ready to wet my staff. Let's go, Grams. We must make haste to get our staff wet. We must soak our staff in the waters. Yes, yes. And my mouse has died because I was plugging it in. Ah. It tantalizes me. It knows that I must get my staff wet, so it stops me.
Speak, citizen.
It takes my power away. It stops me in my tracks. Yes, yes, we must wet my staff in the waters. What? I can't wet my staff.
You're back.
You must help me,
You
Haskell.
may have noticed that we have
Yes,
bit of a
yes,
problem.
yes. My staff won't get wet.
order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has
What?
spread quickly. I fear that soon
No!
we will all be serving a new master.
No!
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once
Why
the
did he
source of
spread
madness
the
becomes
taint?
the font of order, Jyggalag is won.
How do we stop
Somehow,
him?
the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the
What
traitor
is that
Syl.
taint?
Jyggalag has never had an original thought in his existence.
Never had
Be
an
that
original
as it
thought in
may,
existence.
you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. The font flows with the sap of the tree of madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace.
Yes.
The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Jyggalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war.
Okay.
Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful.
Okay. I gotta
A
go get my
glorious
staff
existence.
wet. I'll see you later. In here? We must stop the taint. I hope they have amber on them. Nice. Amber? No. Amber? Root door. Root a vegetable. Hey, where am I going? Ew! Why did I do that? Crystals prevent you from opening the door. How do I get through that? Rug's lost. Help! 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 How do I get through? The gnarl that spawns opens the door. It's a chime. Help! Where? Where's the chime? Help! Help! Let
as
me
I feared.
in.
The sickness is spreading through the fountainhead. Do not delay. If the font of madness itself becomes ordered, all your victories over Jyggalag will have been in vain.
Happy birthday, Graham.
The Gnarls can help you. Those that have not been poisoned may be able to reverse
Why
the
did
spread
you
of
not
order.
tell me this
Do not slay them heedlessly.
10 days ago?
If only we could see more often.
What? Why did you not tell me that? Is he respawning? Why did you not say that? What? He did? What? Okay. Did they tell you they were tame? That doesn't mean anything. Tame could mean that they want to kill me and they want me dead. Yeah. Okay. Which one's tame? Hey, this one's mean. This one's a meanie. Amber. Scary plant. Thank you. Yo!
Have you come to join us, or simply to die?
I didn't know if he was nice or not. What if he was tame too? Yeah, I'm pushing on him. Must find the pools of mania. Ah! What the hell? Why was that the loudest thing in the entire world? Any other? Ooh. This way? Which way did I come from? Wait, we go this way? Why aren't you a nice one? Where'd he go? Are you nice? Where we headed? This way. So much gold in this land. Are you nice? Oh, I guess not. What? How did they do that? Can I teleport? Is that a... Oh. Can you open the door? Oh, thank you. Can't tell if they're nice or not. They opened the door for me, though. Why? Why did I do that?
I serve the Lord of Order!
I serve the Lord of Order. Okay. Take all of these. Whoa, why is that? Why do they have such an expensive ring on it? I'm over cucumbered. What did I pick up that over cucumbered me? You don't do that. Ah! loud. Ah! So loud. What weighs a pound? So loud. There's a way. Get out of here. Okay, this way. Hi.
Who's that? Just a null, I suppose.
Just a null, I suppose. Oh. Exodus. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm sure he's nice. Ooh. Who's attacking me? No, I'm sure they're nice. I heard that they're very kind. Ooh, Amber. Ow. I'm sure he's nice. This way? Oh, I'm sure he's nice. I'm sure he's very kind. Let me here. You would think you would be stronger. Oh. What's happening? We are so back. Don't know what's happening. I'm gonna blame YouTube. Or OBS. Oops, and I'm gonna take his stuff. Okay. I blame the taint. It is the taint's fault. They were saying that. Where am I going? This way? Cave system. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Awesome. I've done it! My staff, please! Yes, my staff, my wet staff!
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid I don't know the details.
Oh.
If only we could speak more often.
Ooh.
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
Does he mind? What does he want?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the
He's in
greatest
my
import to
way.
the security of the realm.
Who's asking for... Oh, okay.
My lord, I'm glad to see you.
She's really
we have a developing
happy.
situation that requires your
I'm
attention.
glad to see you. What is it?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jyggalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
I have 10 minutes until my meeting. I will lead the
It will
attack
be our
myself.
great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
The end of the order? Can I do this in 10 minutes? I don't think I can do this in 10 minutes. I'm sure there's like dialogue that I have to listen to. Oh, we're just gonna get into it.
Defend the palace. For Orioles, to me.
10 minutes is easy with how fast Grug is. Grug has not struggled a day in his life.
Before the saints' palace.
Yeah, give me these. Yeah.
Who's there?
Not I. Don't worry, I picked up a lot of them. Ow! Thank God I picked up every single heart I found.
For the mad god.
Is it not over? Oh. Thank God I picked up every one of those hearts that I found.
You own this land, but you are no Daedric prince.
Why does he look like that? Wait, what is the staff I got? Hey, we can't use the... I'm over encumbered! Feather?
This ends as it always does. Order shall reign.
Good luck catching!
Another of Sheogorav's foolish schemes. Your staff does not make you a Daedra, foolish mortal.
Why? Because he's too tall. What? Oh, okay. Nice.
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March.
He can't fit. He was too tall. He had no
For millennia,
clearance.
this drama is unfolded, and each time I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath.
Sheogorath was I don't know. It's so much
It
cooler.
was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era.
Okay.
The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed.
That was a really close fight. Yeah.
doomed me
It
to
was.
live
It was
as
very, very
Sheogorath,
close.
A broken soul reigning in a broken land.
Yep. Yep.
Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath.
Okay.
Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jyggalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more.
Oblivion.
I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal.
Grug is God.
King, God.
Grug is
seems
God.
uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Grugrath. Oh. Grug is freaking amazing. You guys have anything awesome on you? No? Oh. Why is there a knock? Did it follow me? Did they follow me? Where'd they come from? Hey, you're not gonna help me? Why are you walking so slowly? What's going? My arrows! My arrows! This place is great! This place is insane!
Hi.
Hi.
Are you injured, Lord? Do you require my services?
I'm so injured.
Of course, Lord.
Thanks. Oh, thanks.
Always a pleasure. You've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I
Sheo
never doubted you for
Grugrath.
a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath,
Oh no!
there are matters that deserve your attention.
Grug
As
didn't
Lord
want
of this realm, there are a
responsibility.
number of benefits to which you are entitled,
Duties we
as
have to
well as a number of
attend?
duties to which you must attend.
No!
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your
What?
subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself, or sending your armies to take care of it for you.
The army can take care of it.
It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders never cease?
How does Grug keep falling
You may
upwards?
request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death.
They don't gotta do that.
You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment.
Grug wants
You also have
entertainment.
the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You
Grug
also
wants
have the
entertainment.
benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle.
Oh.
Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Grug wants
You
entertainment.
wish entertainment,
Yes.
my lord?
Yes. Send for a
As you
dancer.
wish.
Yes. Yes. Quick. Send for a dancer.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Grug wants dancer. Yes, yes. Yes. You will dance for me.
Speak, madman.
Dance.
Goodbye.
Dance!
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Servant, my lord.
Oh, yes! I will polish my staff while you are doing this. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Where's my staff of... Yes! My staff is in my hand! Yes! Yes! Yes, yes!
Your humble servant, my lord.
Yes. You wish... As... Yeah. You... Yeah. You... Yeah. You... As you would.
At your command, Lord
Only
Sheogorath.
one dancer? You don't have more of those? You can come closer to Sheogorath. Don't be shy. Yeah.